Man, didn't realize I didn't unmute. Sorry, Dennis. I'm over here noobing it up today. I was in my zone too. I was over here chatting away. Oops. 10 minutes of talking to myself. What up, Dennis? I was asking if you talked to KJ about ordering those one of those kits. I feel so bad. I'm the worst. I was gonna check. Um, do some math really quick here. I can't believe that. Uh, oh man. Yeah, I'm over here just yapping away the whole time to myself. Since you guys couldn't hear me, I went ahead and hit the brand new Tops UCC Finest 8-box PYT number 4, as well as our 24-25 Upper Deck Ice Hockey 6-box PYT number 20. Okay, yeah, I was saying I haven't talked to him since that last Saturday, I think it was. So he's actually next door. I'm gonna go chat with him here in a little bit, just doing a couple things. Let's see. Nice. Let's get it. I was talking about how I haven't had soccer for the last few weeks. So since now that I have soccer up, I better see some nice movement on these. There we go. 21 teams left in it. Appreciate you, Dennis. Like I said, I'm gonna go chat with him here in a little bit. Little chippity chat. Let's see. Since maybe I'll just start over. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Sorry I was muted, talking to myself. We got a pretty nasty lineup today. We got some of the brand new Tops UCC Finest 8-box PYT number 4. Just went through with another round of discounts on that one. Nice. It comes in waves, man. It comes in waves, so you got to ride that wave right now. After that, we got some of the 24-25 Upper Deck Ice Hockey 6-box PYT number 20. I was saying how I feel like I personally like it a little bit more than the Parkhurst Champions. So I'm looking forward to more ice hockey, some RPAs and stuff in there. Next, we have our brand new Topps Chrome UFC. My first time ever ripping a UFC product. I know a lot about UFC, but my first time ever ripping it, so I'm excited for that. Pick your letter. We got 16 spots left in our 4-box hobby. Pick your letter number 3. And 17 left in our 4-box mixer. 2 hobby, 2 delight. Pick your letter number 2. After that, we got Bowman U Best. 24-25 Bowman U Best Delight 5-box PYT number 18. Just very limited product left on that one. Not a whole ton left, so I would definitely jump on that while we have it. Super hot. Every time we open it, it's like we hit a banger. So next, we got 24-25 Select NBA 6-box Mixer PYT number 2. Brand new H2. Has brand new Select H2 in there. That one should be fun. Oops. I guess I got to put that on there. Select H2. 6-box mixer, and then finally, hey, I hope so too, brother. Finally, end of the night, we're finishing off with absolute monster of a break. 24 Dynasty Inception 21 box triple case. Last I checked, we were down to 21 teams left, so I'm excited. I'm definitely excited for that one. Derek snagging those Capitals and Upper Deck ice hockey. Appreciate you, Derek. Good luck, brother. Sharks. Michael Misa to the Sharks. How do we feel about that? Was Matthew Schaefer considered the number one overall pick? Yeah, it's starting to get late. Oh, it already is late over there for you, huh? Michael Misa. I'm excited. Oh, really? What was your Grail soccer jersey? I call them jersey. They call them kits, I think, right? Michael Misa. Apparently, he has he's pretty comparable to Macklin Celebrini, so we'll see how that that plays out. $21 left in our Topps UEFA Club Competition's Finest Soccer Hobby Box case. Pick your team number 4. I'm gonna get that box open really quick so we can see our boxes. Brand new. Brand new. Oh, let's see if I can get all these up at the same time. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I present to you Topps Finest. I feel like I'm starting to finally get a hang of the names. Ohtani home run. I'm going to hit the Topps Chrome UFC as well right now. Pick your letter. All right. It's saving. All right. Come on. Pick your letter number 3. Get that link. All right, just hit our pick your letter number 3. 4-box hobby, Topps Chrome UFC, brand new product. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go chat with KJ for a second. Baba, what do you mean, Baba? Oh, nice. I'm gonna have to look up what it looks like. Newton Heath. Didn't know that. Brian taking the D spot. Pick your letter number 3. 15 left there. Thank you, Brian. Good luck, brother. I'll hit the other one right now as well. Have you guys seen if Delight or Hobby is better yet? Which one's hotter? I feel like, I mean, typically Delight is hotter, but... On your Insta story? Okay, I'll go check it out right now. I have a lot of people on there, but I'll go and see if I can find you. I'll hunt you down. All right, just hit the 4-box mixer, UFC 4-box mixer, Delight number 2. Pick your letter number 2. Get that. All right, just hit UFC 4-box Hobby Delight mixer. Pick your letter number 2 as well. Yo, what up, Fairhand? How you doing, brother? Minnesota Wild down in ice hockey. Nice snag there. 27 left. Bowman, you best. Let's see. Let's go check this out really quick. Let's see what Dennis got. Insta. Well, that's sick. With the blue. Oh, no. The other one. The orange and green gigs. Or the yellow and green. I thought it was the first one. Which one is it, Dennis? First or second? The green and yellow. Nice. Yeah, I've never seen that kit before. Oh no, he was completely distracted with something else. I'm gonna hit him up in a second. He was showing me all the hits from Topps Chrome UFC, which I do need to get fresh cases for. Ridwan taking down a couple letters and PSG. Nice. PSG down, so we got 20 left there. Let's see. letter C in number 3, 14 left there. And letter A in here in number 2, 16 left there. Appreciate you, Ridwan. Good luck, brother. Let me double check with him. No update, Dennis. He said he's been really busy lately. Have I been up too much these last couple days? Did I update it? No, I was on Fanatic. Well, I mean, I was on Fanatics Wednesday, Thursday. Pretty long shifts, I would say. I did do a half case Sapphire, half case Bowman Jumbo yesterday, which was pretty insane, pretty intense. What did I hit? I hit Kevin McConaughey green auto out of 99. Christian Moore black Sapphire out of 10. That was nice. I went out to Livermore on Monday. Went to a little pub over there. What did I have? I just had a black bacon, lettuce, avocado, and tomato sandwich with some garlic fries. That was pretty good. But no, I don't really get out too much. I pretty much sleep, work, repeat. Sleep, work, repeat. That's usually the extent of my stuff. During football season, I like to go to Minnesota at least once a year to watch my Vikings. That's one of my fun things. Or go watch Dodgers and Giants when they play here in SF. I don't know when that series is. I got to keep an eye on it. Another round of discounts on Bowman U Best. Like I said, limited product remaining on that. I'm pretty boring, if I'm being honest. I'm an old man at my age right now. Ooh, jerseys. What kind, bro? What are we talking here? Give me the deets. All right, y'all. We got a couple teams down to their absolute bottom. I have $7 here in Topps Finest UCC. 20 left in that one. Great discounts on what's left there. Give me the deets, Dennis. I do love me a good jersey. Am I counting wrong? Oh, no. I'm doing it right. Okay. Kiyotaka taking down Marquette and the LSU combo in Bowman U Best. 26 left there. Good luck, Kiyotaka. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, here we go. Let's see what the beats are. You got a nice little stash over there. I think I'd feel more comfortable rocking the white and gold versus the orange. I don't know if I could pull off orange. I'm usually like I wear a lot of black, if I'm being honest. A lot of black. All right, let's hit Upper Deck Ice Hockey one more time. Anything black. If you got a black one, Dennis, I'm down. I'll rock it on stream. All right, another round of discounts on Upper Deck Ice Hockey as well. I think we're around like that 30% off range. Uh, 2x on the jersey. I appreciate you, Dennis. Looking forward to seeing what it looks like. All right, we're free to break Upper Deck Ice Hockey or Topps UCC Finest right now. Hey, man. I'm down to do a little trade with you. You want one of the new ones? I'll make note of it for you. I'm a big boy, so I think that husky on there is gonna look dope. Let me know what size you wear. I'll go see if We should have plenty of them. I know we took a bunch of them to Fanatics Fest, but we should have a plenty over here on the side. Honestly, I only have one, but I should get one of the new ones too. Let's see. Large. Let me see if we have a large over here. This is what they look like. All I see is 2XLs over there right now. They might have them on the website. But this is what they look like, the new ones. All I see is 2Xs over there right now. They might have given out all the other small sizes. Might just have to keep this one for myself. Might have to do some more digging though. I could double check with the shop front. So Carlos, do we have these on the website? This is a medium. Apparently these are the new ones. They're helping me. They haven't put these ones up on there yet. They're pretty nice. 15 years at Mojobreak. They let me have them for free. They don't make me pay for them. All I gotta do is ask nicely. Rutgers down and Bowman you best. I was joking with them. They gave me one like I think it was almost like 8 months after I started working here, and I was like, hey, I guess I'm finally permanent here. 26 left. Boston Bruins down. Appreciate you, Starbuck. Can finally say I'm actually working at Mojo. What game is or what is the game? It's blacked out. Oh, it's live. What did it say was a blackout? Niners. Might have to get one of the new ones. Cause I think the one I have is like that kind of that gray color, but definitely need a black one. Definitely need a black one. Yeah, they were nice. I like the red and the black. I feel like it makes it pop a little bit more. All right, brother. I think Carlos said he hasn't put one up yet, but I'm assuming he will. He'll get some up eventually. Of the new one. The old one should be on there, though. Tyler jumping in on that Bowman UB. Cooper flag spot down. Nice snag there. 24 spots left in that one. Bowman, you best delights. Trying to get some traction on these finest and ice hockey. See if we can get a little more juice going. Atletico going down to 7. Might have our soccer guys coming a little bit later today. Possibility. All right, brother. I'll be here. Get some rest, bro. All right. Real Madrid is $50 off now. $50 off. Let's see. Last 20 just heavily discounted. Only one big boy left up there in the shop, Real Madrid. Everything else is relatively low compared to that, compared to the 350 price tag. I also have a few of the teams that are like from 15 down to $7, $8, $7. Let's see. What am I doing? I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat for dinner. What's for dinner? Sourdough bread. Katrina taking down Michigan. Bowman you best. 23 left there. Thank you, Katrina. Jonathan taking down Athletic Club and Bayern. Bayer 04 Leverkusen. 18 left there. Last 18, yo. Great deals. Shinya taking down AC Milan. 17 left. 17 left there. We're coming alive a little bit. We're coming alive. Good luck, Katrina, Jonathan, and Shinya. Appreciate y'all. Sound. Oops. Let's see. 2024. Finest. What's today? The 27th. 6/27. Right. Whoop. Justin taking down Borussia Dortmund. 16 left. Good luck, Justin. Appreciate you, brother. What was I gonna do? Oh, I think I was good. I think I did that. Pop, 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 pop. We can do this. Can go get some boxes. will be a fresh case. That's nice. All right, we're gonna start getting to that half off range, close to it. Some of them are just about half off. And finest, we got 2 teams down to their bottom at $7 as well. All right, just hit him again. Last 17. Top's finest. Club competitions. Zach taking down Alabama and Bowman U best. 22 left there. Good luck, Zach. What up?
Can you mute real quick?
All right. Mark snagging Tottenham and Chelsea. Gets us down to 14. Thank you, Mark. Good luck, brother. Oh, Mark again. And Manchester United. All right, last 13. A lot of teams, like I said, getting to that half off range in there. There's 2 that are at the absolute bottom of $7. I'm trying to rip. Let's rip it. Rip, 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 rip it. Boop, 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 boop. Steve taking down Arsenal. Nice snag there. 50 bucks on them. 12 left. Last 12. I want to say, was it Real Madrid? Real Madrid was like $70 off. Yeah, Real Madrid is $70 off right now. Stealsies. Steal it. Steal it. Who's going to be a hero and take those $7 teams? FC Salzburg and FC Shakhtar. I need a hero. Let's see. Aston Villa is 50% off. FC Inter Milan, half off. Salzburg, more than half off. Can't go any lower than that, y'all. Out on those $7 teams. Alright, another round of discounts on our last 12. Just hit it again. Take us to the promised land. Who's going to take us there? More than 50% off a few of those teams. Somebody take us. Guess I'm gonna get some top loaders and some boxes in the meantime. Oops. here. Yeah. Brian taking down Inter Milan and Bayern Munich. Last 10, yo. A few of those teams are more than half off. Last 10. Uh, Dennis is moving. All right, Derek taking down Atletico de Madrid. I don't know if you guys are interested or you may already know, but Bubba just closed his Dynasty double case break. If anybody wants to watch that on Fanatics Live, don't forget about me though. Don't forget about me. I went and peeped in there for a little bit. I might go hang out. I want to see the Dynasty. Last 8 in our finest case. Last 8. Let's see what we got left. Is it Bologna? I didn't even know there was a Bologna. Bologna in Atlanta. Our 2 $7 teams. Juventus, Liverpool, Manchester City, Real Madrid, and Sporting Club de Portugal, Benfica. I think that's what everybody's probably doing right now. Is that why we're not buying anything in here? Hey, you guys are all just watching Bubba rip. I knew it. One, two, three, four. All right. Just hit our last 8 again. Last 8. Like I said, I can't discount the $7 teams any lower. So if anybody wants to go ahead and jump on those, I would love you forever. $7. $7. Let's see. All right. Be back. Gotta get it on Bubba's case. you guys watch that Dynasty case? Dual logo, man. Juan Soto, Aaron Judge, 101 auto. Manchester City down. Sam with Athletic Club in both the breaks. Nice. All right. Wait a second. 6. Not mine. All right. William taking down Real Madrid. Nice snag there. 6 left. Peter taking down the 2 solid. I love you, Peter. I told whoever would take those $7 teams, I'd love them. And I officially love you, Peter. All right, Juventus down. Last 3 here. Last 3. Let's see. All right, let's see what we got left here. Suicidal. Bologna. Bologna in Atlanta. They are 25 down from 59. We'll get them down to 22. Liverpool down to 49 from 89. And Sporting Club de Portugal down to 65 from 109. Last 3 hit there. Insane discounts to close that one up. All right, just hit again. Last 3. Over this morning, beautiful girl. Bubba was playing the jams over there. Now they're stuck in my head. Boom, 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 boom. Just hit those last 3 again. Gonna hit Upper Deck Ice Hockey again. Upper Deck needs some love too. Sean taking down Liverpool. 2 left, you guys. 2 left. Insane discounts on those last 2 as well. Appreciate you, Sean. Good luck, brother. Just hit Upper Deck Ice Hockey again. Just hit. Suicidal. Last 2, Bologna, Atlanta. If I'm pronouncing Bologna wrong, you guys can tell me. And then Sporting Club de Portugal and Benfica. Benfica. Bologna. I think it, I mean, come on. It's Bologna, right? Bologna. Over this morning, beautiful girl. I only wanna hear you.
Hey, Marcus?
Yes.
Your DoorDash.
Oh, awesome.
I want you to verify that code.
Oh, yeah. All right, gonna hit our UFC to hobby, 4-box hobby. Pick your letter again. Man, I'm really looking forward to that Dynasty triple caser now. After Bubba crushed that, we got dinner on the line. Whoever can hit the biggest card. Loser buys Dobo. Can I one up a 101 dual logo, man, of Juan Soto and Aaron Judge? I don't know, man. It's a steep what do you call that? Task, I guess you'd say. Yeah, I was literally sitting next to him. I went in there to sit there for a little bit to watch. You didn't hear me? Just hit the Chrome UFC again. Let me go grab hobby box. 4 hobby boxes of Chrome UFC. Fresh case on our hobby. Oh, you just got on? Yeah, I was sitting next to him. I decided, since we hadn't filled the break here, that I would take a look-see over there. Fresh case on UFC, if you guys are wondering, for our 4-box pick your letter. Just hit that with another round of discounts. Suicidal. Did I discount? Oh, I messed up on a couple of them. There we go. Alright. I know. Insane, man. Hey, I did call Clayton Kershaw, though. I called it. Machado? Ugh. Pacers down in our mixer. 29 left there. Appreciate you soon. Good luck, brother. Ugh. Manny Machado. I know, bro. I was asking you how much I should put him up. I probably could have gone higher. in Philly. Philip closing us up. Appreciate you, Philip. Good luck, brother, on the close. Oh, like 225?
Picture.
No, you can't take a picture in here, man.
Pictures. Just the one.
Just one picture. All right. Give me a second. We'll get going here. I know. I did. I think I did an extra 100 on tags. I pretty much doubled Christian Moore, and they both sold. So, I'm assuming. I mean, the fact that CAG sold like instantly. I knew he was low. You're way too beautiful, girl. That song's stuck in my head now, bro. Thanks.
That's a good one.
Well, yeah, we don't have music over here, so I'm just over here in my own thoughts.
Sounds horrible. Wow.
Wowzy. All right, what if I get 2 cards though that are good?
Yeah, I mean, you still have a chance. I mean, a Paul Skeens logo, man, would probably beat this.
I need like a quad logo, man. I
Yeah.
mean, Aaron Judge is probably like one of the hottest batters in the MLB right now. Oh, Otani. If I get an Otani, does that beat out Judge? And
Probably.
yeah.
Yep. It's got to be a Tiny or Skeens. I don't even think Ellie beats this.
Yeah, you're right.
Crazy.
Yep, call-ups. Yeah, I feel a lot more comfortable about that break now, though. Hey, let's go, Dennis. Appreciate you, brother. You were pivotal in getting this break filled. All right. Da-da-dee-dee-dee-doo. All right, let's get that. All right, Avery. Oh, the Padres are getting no hit. They just got broken up. Let's go. Pick your letter. T and B down. 12 left there. Oh, shoot. I got a little scared. All right. I thought I had started breaking and I had the thing up still. Appreciate you, Sean. Good luck in that one. That one should be fun. All right. Let's get this one started. First break of the night. We made it. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, June 27th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Topps UEFA Club Competition's finest soccer hobby. 8-box, pick your team number 4. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list here. We got Bigo with FC Bayern Munich and Inter Milan. Brunner with Real Madrid. Caesars Palace with Arsenal. Kremen with Aston Villa and Celtic. Deckhouse with Juventus. Derek, Atletico de Madrid, Feyenoord, and RB Leipzig. Farhat with Athletic Club and Bear 04 Leverkusen. Leranis, AS Monaco, Man Justin, Borussia Dortmund. Nobelnob with FC Barcelona. Pbrux, AS Roma, FC Porto. Peter, FC Salzburg and Shakhtar. Philip, Bologna and Atlanta. And Sporting Club de Portugal, Benfica. Ray J, PSV and Rangers. Ridwan, PSG. SH55, AC Milan. Soup with Chelsea, Manchester United, Manchester City, Tottenham, Liverpool FC, and Lamine Yamal only. All right, everybody. Good luck. All the best wishes to y'all. I always have to like reacclimate myself to YouTube versus Fanatics Live. Such a different process. All right, first box mojo. Appreciate it, sir. Yeah, thank you.
I ordered a new cartridge.
Okay.
Tomorrow. I don't know if that's it or not. But
Yeah. So what should I do in the meantime?
use
What's on
my
it?
computer.
Okay.
Same
So can I
thing.
connect it over here or to just go
It
over
is
there?
on Wi-Fi, but you have to download the smart.
Oh,
app.
okay. So then there's a bunch of extra stuff. So.
Just go to my computer. And
Okay.
print from there.
Print it for there. Okay. Ethan Warner. Let's see. First off, our first hit is Eduardo Camavinga on the Purple Shimmer, 192 out of 199. Real Madrid, one of the late snags. Real Madrid. Nice hit there. Bradley Barcola. Javi Simmons. Artem Dovbyk, AS Roma, 18 out of 275. 18 out of 275. I guess we can leave this up here for right now. Bayeno Dabala. Symphony Anton Griezmann. Skill set Mora, rookie. Rodrigo Mora. Rodrigo Mora, that is FC Porto midfielder. Jan Oblak, that is 97 out of 150. And another Mora on the skill set. This one's out of 299. Out of 299. Mora. All right, Mohamed Salah. Pau Kubarsi. Pau. Yoram Zage. 73 out of 250. Leroy Sane. Conrad Harder. What is this? Wow. Ethan Waneri. Prize Footballers. That is a sick looking card. I feel like that has to be some sort of short print or something. Ethan Waneri. Common insert. Somebody's going to tell me it's a common insert. I always think inserts are case hits or something. Our next auto, Pau Victor, FC Barcelona, 87 out of 99. Green wave. Ilenkena with a skill set. Ronaldo. This is orange. Ooh, case that's called Fusion. Appreciate you, Farjo. Ooh, what is this? Asan Odrago. RB Leipzig, 8 out of 50. That looks like a rose gold speckle. Mini diamonds. Out of 50. Ooh, wow. 1 out of 10. Noah Darvich. I knew it was Noah. I didn't want to make a random guess, though. Arrivals. Manchester United. Is that who that is? No, FC Barcelona. Sorry. FC Barcelona. Nice hit. 1 out of 10 on that one. Arrivals. That's going to take over our #1 spot there. Jude Bellingham. Eden Hazard. All right. That was box #1. Solid box. One out of 10 arrivals. All right, box #2. All right, box #2. Our first auto is Ollie Watkins, Aston Villa, blue. True blue, 83 out of 150. Ollie. Flying top loader. Let's, Nicola Savona. Kiel Watchin. Ooh. Rookie black. Miles Lewis Skelly, 8 out of 10. Arsenal. Nice. Nice hit, Arsenal. That is a nasty looking card. Arsenal. Samu Agoa. Giovanni Quenda. Kenny Dalglish. Topps Total Football. Thomas Mueller. Is this maybe the fusion? Oh. It's a redemption. To claim a parallel of this finest card to print and ship to you. There's a redemption. Topps Total Football. I guess they send you a parallel. Kind of cool. Granit Xhaka. João Neves. That's a multi-case hit. Ethan Waneri on the pink. 92 out of 250. Robin Van Persie, prize footballers. This one looks a little different. This one doesn't have the white border around it. Ronaldinho. Ruud Gullit. Green, Javi Simmons. RB Leipzig, 26 out of 99. Thomas Mueller. Victor Gyorkis. Martin Odegaard. Our next auto is Dino Zoff, Juventus, 59 out of 75. Throwback there. Oh, that was the case hit? Robin Van Persie, Feyenoord. So this is the fusion. Is this the one we were talking about? Hopefully. Quenda. Thierry Henry. And a couple more base cards. Hopefully it was none of these. These are all just refractors. Awesome. Danny taking down U plus V and the S spot. Only 10 left in our UFC break. Well, that's tricky. They're like, oh, let's get rid of the white border, and then we're calling that a case hit. $10 left in UFC. Typically, we've been getting our autos early here, so I would expect it. Nope. Psych. Pau Cubarse out of 150. Oh, there it is. 13 out of 75. Roy Keane, Manchester United. 13 out of 75. Man U. Cole Campbell. Yamal. At the Yamal insert. Kevin De Bruyne. Kareem Adeyemi. Neymar Jr. Mohamed Salah. $68 out of 75. Zinedine Zidane. Rose gold, I think. João Neves. Kaká. Maybe Kaká. Trent Alexander-Arnold, 53 out of 199. Lamine Yamal. Rafael Leao. Phil Fowen out of 275. João Simões, Andres Iniesta, Pedri. One more auto in this one. Douglas Luiz, Juventus. Juventus. Douglas Luiz. Balogun. Bangula. All right. Another box down. Tons of color in these. It's a nice product. All right. Jeremy Doku on the prize footballers at a 299. Manchester City. Man City. Our auto, Dia Upamecano. 57 out of 125. Like a pink hyper. Hyper. That was for Bayern München. Neto, Alejandro Grimaldo. Matteo Retegui, Alejandro Grimaldo. Erling Haaland, Kobe Manu. Mika Bereth. Sergio Busquets. Good old Sergio. Ooh. Vinny Jr. And then Mikey Moore. Mikey Moore on the purple out of 299. Sudakov. Paulo Dybala. Noah Darvic out of 199. We hit his auto earlier. Martin Odegaard. Andrea Pirlo. And Bukayo Saka on the refractors. Got one more auto coming up. Orange out of 25, maybe. Manchester United. Harry Amas. 17 out of 25. Orange auto. Manchester United. Rookie. Nice card. Cole Palmer. Kevin. A couple more base. All right, we're at the halfway point right now. I'm going to do another round of discounts. I'm going to hit UFC again. I only got 10 left in that one, I believe. All right. discounts on our last 10 in UFC. Pick your letter. Number 3, hobby. 4-box hobby. Our first auto, Malik Tillman, 93 out of 299, Eindhoven. Georgiov Sudakov, Gianluca Prestiani. Ian Matson, that is blue out of 150. Ian Matson refractor. Cheeto Obi, Robin Van Persie. Refractors. Timothy Way. Jeremy Frimpong. Alright. Erling Haaland out of 299. Manchester City. 65 out of 299. Osme Dembele, Zatlan, Kareem Konate, Kevin De Bruyne, Julian Alvarez, Jeremy Doku, Alex Jimenez, 50 out of 50 gold auto, Robin Van Persie, Manchester United gold. Robin Van Persie. Hendrick, Phil Foden, a couple more base. All right, 3 boxes left. Absolutely. I feel like it's always the Manchester spots that eat for the most part. Four out of 99, Fabian Ruiz, PSG. Fabian Ruiz. Martin Fernandez, Andrea Pirlo. Benjamin Sesko, George Best, Bradley Barcola, Ousmane Dembele, all refractors, right? Yeah. Emiliano Martinez, Hendrick on the prize footballers. Abraham Bayze out of 150 blue. Purple Symphony out of 299. Antoine Griezmann. Dominique Alessandro. Gold out of 50. Nicholas Kuhn. Celtic. Vinicius Tobias. Yamal Yildiz. Rookie auto of Seni Mayulu. PSG, 5 out of 199. Purple Shimmer. Purple shimmer. Fermin Lopez, Darvish. All right, 2 boxes left. All right, let's see what we got here. Gold auto, 35 out of 50 rookie, Daniel Yanez, Real Madrid. Real Madrid, nice hit. Ibrahim Bayze, Bangola. Harry Amos out of 199. Gomez, Vinny, Gray. Theo Hernandez out of 99. Henrik, George. Bruno Fernandez out of 250. Musiala. Musiala? Musiala. I think that's how it is. Messi. Little Messi on there. Dazen? Is it Dazen or? Yeah, it is Dazen Maeda. Victor Holland. Michael Olise. Got some weird stuff over here. All right. Ilakenya on the blue out of 150. What is this? Rookie. George Ilakenya again. First class rookies. Are these short print autos? Bergvall. Angel de Maria. First time seeing that first class rookies auto. I would assume there's some sort of rarity to it. Maybe 1 per case on those as well. All right, last box mojo, yo. Last box mojo, not last spot. Oh. All right. Billy taking down the L plus N spot. 9 left in our UFC 4-box hobby. Pick your letter. Our auto is Fabio Vieira. Vieira, 235 out of 299. Purple. Purple. Kellyman, Bayze. Christian Pulisic out of 199. Carreras, Messi, Waneri. Sunset and Florian Wirtz. Angel de Maria out of 299 purple. Mikey Moore green, top of the world out of 99. Jude Bellingham, Frank Ribery. Bayze Maeda 26 out of 99. Olise, Neymar, Mikey Moore. Gold auto to end it here. Nico Schlotterbeck, Borussia Dortmund, 8 out of 50 gold Bava auto. Pavlovic, Barcola. All right, that looks like it'll do it for Finest. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. I'm gonna finish top loading these and then we'll get a recap going. How'd you do, Dennis? Refractors. All right, Dennis, have a good night, bro. Pulisic, Maria, Moore, Maeda, Schlotterbeck, gold auto, Vieira, purple auto, Amas, Hernandez, Fernandez, Maeda, Ilaqueña, first class rookies auto, Ilaqueña, Yanez, gold, Lava, Dembele, Bayze, Griezmann, Mayulu, Nicholas Kuhn, Fabian Ruiz, green auto out of 99. Matson, Konate, Robin Van Persie, gold auto. That's a true gold auto. Holland out of 299. Malik Tillman out of 299. Retegui, Moore, Darvic, Upamecano, Doku, De Bruyne, Trent Alexander-Arnold, Foden, Douglas Luiz, Zinedine Zidane, Kubarsi, Roy Keane out of 75. Robin Van Persie on the case hit. Oof, sorry Farju. Dino Zoff auto out of 75. Javi Simmons, Ethan Waneri, Thomas Mueller on the Total Football, Topps Total Football. Ollie Watkins, Ethan Waneri, Camavinga, Quadrago, Pau Victor out of 99, Zage, Oblak, Mora, Dovvik. What's for dinner? I got a sandwich from Sourdough Bread Company, I think it is. Harry Amos, 17 out of 25. Miles Lewis Skelly, black, 8 out of 10. And Noah Darvic, 1 out of 10. A Rivals autograph. All right, y'all. Let's see. All right, Dennis, have a good night, brother. right, Gabriel taking down the international spot. Bowman, you best. 21 left there. Sebastian going on the Monday Madness UFC. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. All right, we could break our upper deck ice or our Topps Chrome UFC. Pick your letter break hobby, 4-box hobby. Both heavily discounted. Pistons down here in our select mixer. I'm gonna run through with some discounts on everything. I'm gonna hit upper deck ice hockey again really quick. 26 left there. We got some teams that are more than half off in upper deck ice hockey. Huge discounts. Just ran through with another round. Just hit it again. Alright, I'm going to hit our Topps Chrome Hobby and Delight Mixer as well. Kind of discounted. Hit the mixer. Justin taking down the Penguins. 25 left there. A lot of good deals to be had in that upper deck ice hockey. Let's see. Bowman, you best. If I was the person who took Cooper Flag, I would take the Duke no Cooper Flag spot. The last couple times we've had to randomize between the Duke player and Cooper Flag, Duke has won. A little bit of insurance, just a heads up. Just a suggestion, nothing crazy. Choice is yours. All right, just hit Bowman U Best. Bowman U Best just got hit again. Only 21 spots in that one. Select. Gonna hit our select mixer. All right, just hit our select mixer as well. Gotta update that. Just discount it. Select hobby H2 mixer. 24, 25. Select MBA. Hobby H2 mixer. PYT number 2. Let's get the link to that. Hitting everything right now. Now's a good opportunity to start snagging some teams. Let's see if we can get some good discounts on our triple case as well. If you're eyeballing any teams in that triple case, keep an eye on it right now. I'm gonna get some solid discounts going here. All right, just hit that triple caser. Some nice discounts on those. Huge. Get those orders in, yo. Snag those teams before somebody else does in that triple case. Like I said, great discounts on those. Couple $100 off the Yankees, I believe. I think I took $200 off. And they just hit a huge 101 in the other room. I'm gonna assume they're like loaded, just with their costs and their checklist. All right, let's see what kind of orders we got in. Adam taking down Al plus N in number 2. 15 left there. Good luck, Adam. Melvin taking down a score random team spot. Steven taking down some resurgence. Justin Mann taking down Auburn combo. 20 left there. Come on. Number 18. Karen taking down the Duke no Cooper flag spot. That's the one I was worried about, man. I'm telling you, if you take, I mean, it just makes sense. A little extra coverage. Rangers and Senators down. 23 left there. Joe taking down the Avalanche. 22. Great deals there. Adrian. Wrong thing. Karen taking down Maryland, Notre Dame, and Arkansas in Bowman U Best. 16 left there. David taking down W, Y, and Z in our pick your letter number 3. Only 8 left in that one. Last 8. 4-box hobby. Mike. What up, Mike? Kansas and Syracuse. 14 left there. All right. Let's see. Right, just hit our Upper Deck ice hockey again. Adam taking down the Milwaukee Bucks in select H2 mixer. 27 left there. I'm gonna spam you guys with discounts. Pick a team. Pick your letter number 3. Where's it at? Where are you? There it is. 8 left on that one. I'm excited to open some UFC for the first time. I watch a lot of UFC, just never ripped any of it. Alright, just hit the last 8 in UFC. Cody taking down the Jets and Sabres. 20 left in that one. Matthew taking down the New Jersey Devils. We're down to 19. 19 left. I'm running a little behind here, trying to play catch up. Melvin. Luminance. Luminance. Let's see. this away really quick. In the meantime, everything is discounted. Hit UFC, pick your letter twice. Back to back. There's only 8 left in that one. Steven. And then I hit Upper Deck twice as well. Back to back. right, Derek. Taking down E plus F. 7 left in UFC. Justin Mann taking Detroit and G plus H. Good luck, Justin. 6 left there. 18 left there. Nicholas taking down South Carolina. 13 left in Bowman U Best. Big teams already mostly off the board. I think the only last one is USC. USC might be the last big one. Blackhawks down. Denny. Good luck, Denny. Jamie taking down our spots in number 3. 5 left there. Good luck, Jamie. Jeremy taking down the Blues and Columbus Blue Jackets. 15 left in our ice hockey 6 boxer. And John taking down the Braves. Braves are down in our triple case break. Good luck, John. That's a big one right there. That should be lots of fun. Rangers down as well. 19 left there. Like I said, I just hit that one with some really good discounts, so I would take a look at those. Also, those teams that are under $100, I think it's, at the end of the day, it's worth a shot. Worth a shot. Let's see, Delight. We could do our Hobby Delight 4-box mixer as well for UFC. Jeremy taking down the Utah Hockey Club. 14 left there. Insane discounts on that Upper Deck ice hockey. 5 left. Sometimes I use a second chance. Tell my moon, tell my father, understand. All right, just hit our last 5 again in UFC. PYL number 3. Pick your letter number 3. Absolute steal on the J spot. $50 off down to $129. K spot as well. $50 off. $149 down to $99. Brand new product. Let's see. right, just hit our last 14 in Upper Deck Ice Hockey as well. Ryan taking that J spot in number 3. 4 left. 4 left in UFC, y'all. Another round of discounts on our last 13 in Bowman U Best as well. Karen taking USC. All right, 12 left there. Thank you, Karen. Good luck. All right. Saya taking down Yukon men's. 11 left there. We got all these. We're free to break any of that right now. Katrina taking down Vanderbilt. Last 10 in Bowman U Best. Half case delight. Bring that over here. I think our Bowman U Best has like nothing but cheapies left, right? Baylor. I'll get Baylor down to 9 from 11. Miami Memphis down from 25 to 13. Michigan State down to 9. Missouri Combo down to 9 from 19. Same with Ohio State. Purdue 22 from 45. More than 50% off. St. Louis Combo 7. Seton Hall Combo 7. TCU Combo 7. UCF Combo 15. Yeah. Everything is under $20, I think. There might have been one. Purdue is the last one that's over 20, I believe. Everything else, more than 50% off. Wow. A lot of teams down to their minimums. Try. Just hit those last 10 again in Bowman U Best. Esther taking down Orlando Magic. Yeah, give some select some love. 4 boxes of H2 and 2 boxes of Hobby. Select has been insane. Absolutely bonkers. Out of everything I'm looking forward to tonight, though, you guys already know. Triple case. I'm gonna stash those in the back. Little background juice. Mike taking down Purdue and the UCF combo. Last 8 there. Appreciate you, Mike. Hope you're having a good night so far, bro. Alright, we just need a hero to come and take all those bottom teams at $7. We need a hero. Who's gonna be a hero? Saya. Saya's a hero. Took down 3 of them. 3 of the ones at 9. 5 left there. Appreciate you, Saya. Last 5. Bowman, you best. 5 más. Josh taking down Seton Hall Gonzaga. Josh is a hero. Anybody else want to join him? 3 left. Last 3 and Bowman, you best. Last 3. Let's see what we got left here. We got Miami combo at 13, Missouri combo at 9, and St. Louis at 7. $29 to close this up. Benjamin taking down the Detroit Tigers. Looking forward to that one. 18 spots left in Dynasty. Good luck, Benjamin. Mike taking down the letter I in PYL number 3. UFC. 3 spots left in that one. Thank you, Mike. All right. 3 left in UFC. Pick your letter number 3. And 3 left in Bowman U Best of Light number 18. Josh taking down the St. Louis combo. All right, last two. Last two in Bowman U Best. Should be, I think, like 20 bucks to close. Yeah, Miami. I'll get Miami down to 11. Down from 25. Miami-Memphis combo. And then Missouri down to 8. I'll do that. Oh, might be too late. Missouri combo. All right. Billy took Missouri. Appreciate you, brother. One left. TJ taking down the letter M. 2 left in our UFC hobby 4-box pick your letter. All right. Miami Memphis combo. I just discounted down to 11 from 25 to close Bowman U Best. $11 takes us home. Excuse me. Just hit the last two in Chrome UFC as well. And Paul closes that one up. Appreciate you, Paul. Good luck, brother. All right. UFC hobby. See if I can move these over. Open one of those. I heard Greg hit supers out of what's it called earlier? UFC. 2 supers. Does that mean it's loaded this year, or did he just absolutely nuke that break? Dallas Stars down in Upper Deck Ice Hockey. 13 left there. Good luck, Matt. Great deals on that Upper Deck Ice Hockey. I think everything is like more than half off. Sharks are down to like 99 or something like that. Down from 179. All right. Give me a second. Kyle taking down the Pittsburgh Pirates. Oh, that's a pick your team. 5Ks pick your team. $5 pick your team, sorry. All right. Where is it? Miami, Memphis. All right. Kentaro taking down Vancouver Canucks. 12 left there. Alex taking down Kraken and Kings. 10 left in that one. All right. Download. Let's see if this works. If not, then I'm just gonna have to do it on the other screen. Came out pretty ugly earlier. Still the case. Looks like it's just like something stuck in there or something. I don't know. Does not look. There's like little hairs in there and stuff. I'll try one more time. Maybe it's just like. If not, we just roll. We print later. Nope. That's weird. Well, I'm no IT tech or anything like that, so we'll save that for somebody else. Hawks and Suns down. Topps Chrome Basketball Delight. Alright, that's another break. Where am I at here? There we are. Sorry, distracted. Alright, here we go, everybody. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, June 27th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Bowman U Best Basketball Delight. $5, pick your team, number 18. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. We got African Nurse with Arkansas, Duke, no Cooper Flag, Iowa State, Maryland, Notre Dame, USC, DRP with Georgia, Gabriel International spot, Hammock with Baylor, Michigan State, Ohio State, and UConn men's, Josh, St. Louis combo, Seton Hall combo, and TCU combo. Katrina Wolf, Michigan, and Vanderbilt, KC Brown, UConn women's, K-Fox, Alabama. Man Justin, Auburn combo. Mike with the Kansas, Purdue, Syracuse combo, and UCF combo. Okuri, LSU combo. Marquette, PG, Miami combo. Appreciate you on the close, brother. R. Hedspeth, Rutgers. St. Lou, Houston combo. Thurman, South Carolina. Tyler, Cooper Flag only. And W. Banks with the Missouri combo. All right, y'all. Good luck, everybody. 5 boxes of Delight. Bonkers product. Every time I open it, I'm just blown away. It's great hits over and over again. All right. We got 2 back there. All right. Langston Love, Baylor Bears. Langston Love, 14 out of 99. 1 off a jersey number. Derek Queen with the Aqua, 59 out of 199. Derek Queen again on the field day geometric. Sion James Duke, 1 out of 25, orange geo. Michaela Blake's geometric. Tyler Hendricks geo. First auto is Donovan Freeman, Syracuse, on the ISO signature. I thought these were usually on card. Might have. Maybe he didn't make the cut on the on card autos. Next, I got upside down autos. Razorbacks. Raven Johnson, 4 out of 25, South Carolina. South Carolina. All right. And wow, 1 out of 2, Dylan Harper. 1 out of 2. I'm telling you guys, every time I open this product, 1 out of 2. Just missed the logo there. It's in there, but it's not quite showing. Wow, Dylan Harper, 1 out of 2. This product consistently hits. Just absolutely bonkers. I was gonna say that box was a little dry compared to what we normally get, and then boom, 1 out of 2. Dylan Harper. Congrats on the hit. Absolutely nasty. It's just an insane product. Gosh, my lord. Deshaun Harris Smith out of 250 purple. Billy Richmond the third, 10 out of 50. Arkansas. Maybe Arkansas is the Razorbacks. South Carolina is the other one. Maybe, I don't know. 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5, Drake Powell. UNC. 1 out of 5, white Bowman Masterpieces. Raven Johnson. 2 out of 15. South Carolina. Ahmad Noel, Yukon, and PJ Haggerty, Geos. Come on. Are we going to do it again? Oh, my Lord. I'm going to hold off. We're going to go with our first one. Adi Crooks on the gold, 50 out of 50. 50 out of 50 gold. Adi Crooks. Very nice. Iowa State. Next auto. Notre Dame. Kate Koval. 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10. Kate Koval. Notre Dame. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Oh, man. 4 out of 5. Ryan Nemhard, Steel Venters. 4 out of 5. Gonzaga. I honestly thought this was going to be another dual Cooper Flag auto, and I was going to have to do a random. So I'm kind of thankful. They're both from Gonzaga, thankfully. A Gonzaga dual auto. And then there were 3. Get used to it, bro. This is our life.
Well, no, YouTube sells.
Huh?
YouTube goes faster.
Yeah, I know, but I still do finesse, my friend.
I know.
There's no escaping.
Yeah, there is. You can school at John Jones.
Audie Crooks, 74 out of 199. That Dylan Harper right there is 1 out of 2.
What?
Patch auto, yeah.
Damn.
Let it rain.
See, he got picked in the.
He sure
draft
did.
too. Wasn't that number 2, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Number
Fletcher
2 on the
Lawyer
other
at a
team?
250.
Was
I-
it a draft pick match?
I have a gold patch auto of his as well.
Of Harper?
Yeah, I ripped the Percy.
Yours?
Yep, Mark
You
Sears.
gonna sell it or what?
I've been planning on it. So it's weird though. The first one did like 112. Second one did 115. You know what? It was the draft. I didn't even think about it. The
Draft.
last one just did 175.
Yeah, draft. Definitely. Draft and
I might have missed my window though.
the interview with his mom.
Yep. To 25 out of 50 to Min Lipsy. I heard she was wild.
That's crazy though. Who do you think's gonna be better, him or his dad? Wasn't his dad a player too?
Oh, you're saying like I was gonna say like made it sound like
Ron Harper.
yeah.
Was
I mean the expectation right is I think the whole thing behind it is that they expect him to be
better.
if not better than his dad then at least as good, right?
Gotcha.
UConn.
Oof.
Oh, Alex Carabin. 4 out of 15. That we're gonna get Page.
I'm gonna take an out of 15.
Yeah. Alex Carabin. And Gilbert. Keyshawn Gilbert, Iowa State. ISO signatures. That one's a cigarette too. Da, 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 dee, da, doot. And our patch auto. USC Kiki Irafin, 44 out of 50.
Do you love me?
Leave me alone. I'm trying to work here. Box number 4. All right. Jeremy Fears, 78 out of 150. Fears. Freddie DeLeon the 5th, 33 out of 250. Ooh, we got a case hit. Boogie Fland, Arkansas on the Fusion, and Carter Knox. Nice hit, Arkansas. That's exactly what... I'm not even lying. That's exactly what I saw. And it... I mean... He might need to put on a little more size. Nice. Juju Watkins. 15 out of 50. Gold geometric. The hockey draft? Or the NBA draft? Hockey draft just happened today, too. We got... Mavelli? Is that what it was? I can't remember. 11 out of 25. Jaden Akins. That's on the tip of my tongue. We just got our second player and the number 30 overall. Is it going to be the same guy? Nope. 30 out of 50. Jeremy Fears. NBA. Oh, yeah. NBA draft. They all have... I mean, they just happened 2 days ago. Oh, greatness. Oh, yes. Here we go. Cooper Flag. 14 out of 25. Greatness awaits on card auto. Boom. Let's go. Nice hit. Nice 5 box. Man, I tell you guys, it's just insane product. Oh. I didn't even get the other Geos. Isaac McNeely, Trent Perry. Zayd Lowry. And our gold patch auto, Langston Love, 17 out of 50. Yeah. All right. And here we go. The last. Do we even need last box mojo at this point? Like, what do we need? We need a Ace Bailey. Page. Maybe a Page. Speak it into existence, y'all. What do you guys need? A Juju auto. Alright. Very nice. McKinley Randolph. 2 out of 99. Louisville. Redbird. Redbird. Alright, here we go. Freddie DeLeon out of 199. Penn State. Greatness. Oh, this is the Breaking Barriers Yukon Women. Sarah Strong. Not numbered on this one, just a Geo. Geo. Ooh, that's nice. Yukon Men's 6 out of 10. Solomon Ball. Solomon Ball. Michi Johnson. And Sonia Citron on the Geometrics. Geometric. Alright, coming down to our last 3 autos. Good luck, everybody. Orange out of 25 from Syracuse. It is Donovan Freeman, 8 out of 25. Orange Geometric ISO Signature. ISO. Alright. Gold auto. 34 out of 50. Miles Kelly. Gold Geometric. 1 patch auto to end it all. Let's see what we got here. 1 patch auto. Try not to spoil it. 9 out of 25. Let It Rain. Miami, maybe? There's some orange and green. Nope. Hannah Hidalgo. Nice. Nice patch on that one. Hannah Hidalgo. Notre Dame. Let It Rain orange geometric patch auto. I'll say it over and over again, man. Insane product. And we are running out of it. So if you see any more of these breaks up, jump in them before we run out. It just consistently hits. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. Tons of fun. Tons of fun. As always. Hannah Hidalgo out of 25. Miles Kelly gold. Donovan Freeman orange. Sonia Citron. Michi Johnson. Solomon Ball out of 10. Who is that? Sarah Strong. Freddie DeLeon the 5th. McKinley Randolph. Langston Love. Jeremy Fears. Jaden Akins. Juju Watkins gold out of 50. Nice one. Boogie Fland and Carter Knox on the Fusion case hit. Freddie DeLeon. Jeremy Fears. We got a Kiki Arafan gold patch auto out of 50. Keyshawn Gilbert. Alex Carabin. Look at that. What do you guys think? You guys see that arm? Well, you gotta hide the auto too. Paige Weckers. Tamin Lipsy. Fletcher Lawyer. Audie Crooks out of 199. Kate Koval. 4 out of 10 on that one, Notre Dame. Audie Crooks gold patch auto. Raven Johnson. 1 out of 5 on this one. On the Drake Powell UNC Bowman Masterpieces. Billy Richmond. Deshaun Harris-Smith. Raven Johnson. Orange out of 25. Donovan Freeman. Sion James. Derek Queen. Langston Love. And then we got our dual Ryan Nemhard and Still Venters. 4 out of 5 dual auto. Gonzaga. I can't even pick which one is a hit of the break. Cooper Flag, Greatness Awaits, Orange Geometric, 14 out of 25. Or Let It Rain, Dylan Harper, 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2 on that one on the patch auto. Congratulations. Duke and Rutgers, or Cooper Flag Spot and Rutgers. All right, y'all, that'll do it for that break. Let me get our schedule back up. I got to do a clip really quick. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. All right, and then I'll update what we have going on here. We got a couple breaks that are getting close. All right, let's see what orders we got in. We got Nick taking down the K spot. There should be one left in there unless it was taken. One spot left. Let me clear this. Ryan taking down the Pelicans in our combo break. Select combo, 25 left there. Fairhand taking down the P spot. All right. Breaking now here. Appreciate you, Fairhand. All right. Fairhand also taking down Toronto Maple Leafs here. Only 9 left. Wow, the Yankees go down in our triple case. Alan, good luck, brother. Good luck. 17 left in that one. Jerry taking down some Luminance. And Mike. What'd you snag, Mike? Oh, you jumped on that Bowman You Best. Smart man. Smart man. Insane. Insane product. All right. Topps Chrome UFC 4 boxer. Print this later since our printer doesn't work. All right, let me get this UFC set up. Paul taking down the Sharks. Nice snag there. Biggest team off the board, y'all. 8 teams left in that upper deck ice hockey. Close that. New spreadsheet. We are sold out here. Honestly, it's probably a good. I mean, it helps a little bit with speed-wise. That the printer is down, because then I could just rip, you know. I gotta do the back end stuff, but not too bad. Steven taking down the Kings in our select H2 combo. 24 left there. All right. Run that one more time just in case. I think that's it. He sure did.
Gotcha. Two left.
2 left. I just filled mine. Oh, you got a full case one though, don't you?
Yeah.
You said you got a pee?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Just letting you know.
Thanks, man.
No number 2, just 1. Just letting you know.
I mean, you got a pee doesn't tell me. The other.
I gotta go visit the Tinkle Fair.
This dude's wild. Absolutely bonkers. All right, y'all. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, June 27th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome UFC hobby. 4-box. Pick your letter number 3. As always, all card ship here at Mojo. We're going to go through our letters really quick. We got Derek with the E+F spot. Devil Dave, WYZ. DG with the S and U+V spot. Fairhand with the P spot. Hasaguntia M. Justin A. JVDR. Man Justin G+H. Mike with the I spot. And Kolowski K. Ridwan C. R. Milich J. Sean B and T. Trunks D. And W Banks L+N. Alright, y'all. Good luck. 4 boxes. Fresh case on this hobby. I didn't take any hand-me-downs from Greg today. First time ripping UFC for me. Like I said, I watch it. I wouldn't say like religiously, but regularly. If I have an opportunity to watch it on a Saturday night, I will. So looking forward to the big fights tomorrow. Anybody have any picks on tomorrow's fights? You going to Bronx or you going to Pura? What's the move on that one? You gotta go. I mean, it's hard to bet against the Bronx, but Ilya is just another animal, man. Just absolute monster. I am rooting for DuBronx, though. Pull something magical off. All right. First box. Good luck, everybody. Negative. Robert Whitaker. First time seeing these cards. Robert Whitaker. Alexa Grasso on the... I would call that red, white, and blue. I don't know. Red, white, and blue, maybe. Alexa Grasso. There's a Tom Aspinall. Ooh. Is that a red out of 5? Wow. Jan Blachowicz. 5 out of 5. Holy smokes. Light heavyweight. J spot. J is going to R Milich. 5 out of 5 on the Jan Blachowicz. Is this product loaded or is it loaded? Because that was quick. Rodolfo Bellato. Refractor. Sean O'Malley. Sugar Sean. Another negative. Azamat Murzakanov. Renato Moicano. 195 out of 250. Bro, it's everybody jumps on that whole like Rinya Nakamura. Oh, I gotta sell like spots, right? And I'd be just like over the top ridiculous, and yeah, I hate that they've essentially created a bunch of fighters like that think they have to act that way in order to make it big. If you're a good fighter, you're a good fighter. It's gonna do the talking, right? It's gonna sell at the end of the day. Sharabutin Magomedov. Is that the bullet? I think that is the bullet. Magomedov. Kamzat Chimaev. Red, white, and blue. These might be a little more common than I expected. Jack Hermanson. Jack Hermanson. All right. Hyunsung Park. Purple. I guess it's just like a hobby purple. Negative. Volkan Ozdemir. 145 out of 150. Madus Rebecki. Alex Pereira. Nice. Red, white, and blue. Absolute monster. That's on the top loader, by the way. There's a little mark on there. I'll do it backwards. But it doesn't look like it's on the card. Here we go. All right. Should have an auto coming up here soon. Charles Jourdain. Ooh, there it is. It is Marcus McGee on the auto. I can't say I'm super familiar with Marcus McGee. Gotta go to the M spot. Marcus McGee. Paulo Costa. Paulo Costa, another one of those guys that kind of just fell off. Alex Pereira on the tail of the tape refractor. Kamaru Usman. He looked pretty solid recently. Justin Genji on the negative. Miranda Maverick. 10 out of 199. Miranda Maverick. Jeff Molina refractor. Ooh, we got a redemption. Rose Namajunas on the negative. Rose Namajunas. I have not seen what the redemptions are, so we're all in for a surprise right now. Oh, a chrome rookie autograph of Stefan Erceg. Stefan Erceg on the chrome rookie autograph. Going to the S spots. S spot on that one. Exactly, right? He's such a likable dude because he doesn't do anything out of the ordinary. Chama. Shavkat Rachmanov. Brandon Moreno. Fist of Fury. He's so chill. He's easily one of my favorite fighters. Caitlin Sermenara. Kyler Phillips. 43 out of 99. Morgan Sharir. Chama. The death stare. Alex Pereira's death stare is unbeatable. Javid Basharat. All right, that was box number 1. That John Blackowitz red out of 5 was pretty bonkers. Need a little more something out of that, though. I got a rookie auto. All right, box number 2. Another thing about Alex Pereira, though, is that he's probably like one of the most active champions in like UFC history. Like, he does not want to sit around. Like most champions will take a year off in between championship fights. No, that dude wants to kill somebody regularly. Monthly, bi-monthly. Here we go. Box number 2. Oh, man. Manon Fortiot. Very nice. 28 out of 99. Future Stars. Arman Saryukan. This dude's pretty solid. I want to say I think he lost his last fight. You like Islam? I have like a little bit of a dislike. Maybe just because he beats all my favorite guys. That's the only reason why I don't really care for him. Joe Anderson Brito. Fist of Fury Israel Adesanya. Just can't even keep my words right now. Who's that? Gold? Shavkat Rakhmonov. Gold. Shogun Rua. A little throwback there. 29 out of 50. Mauricio Shogun Rua. That's a throwback. Gold. Ooh, what is that? Macy Barber. We love Macy Barber. Derek Lewis. Wow, 8 out of 8. Derek Lewis. Octagon. Octagon parallel, I'm assuming. Yep. Corey Sandhagen, purple. Yeah. That, you know, I'm glad that after that, all that, you know, they're kind of battles. They're still friends with each other, still chill with each other. I wouldn't say friends, but they're not like enemies or anything. Max Holloway, Edson Barbosa. Bilal Muhammad. That dude, he didn't know what to do in his last fight. He tried to strike and ended up losing. Jean Blachowicz on the purple. Rashava Kizriev. Luana Pinheiro. 62 out of 75. 62 out of 75. Alexander Volkanovski. Good old Volk.
Just sold out. I'm gonna run in my car real quick.
Alright.
I'll be right back later. I'm gonna run in my car.
Okay, dope. John Jones. John Bones Jones just retired. Eduardo Mora. Shavkat Rakhmonov. Patty Pimblett, negative. Kevin Holland, 148 out of 250. Renat Fakhretdinov. Man, some of those are hard to say, man. All those OVs are popping into the UFC. Carl Williams. Michael Pereira, negative. Akshab Kizriev, 148 out of 199. It's easier when you're watching UFC and they're like just repeating the same person's name over and over again. Then it's like, oh yeah, I get it. Eduardo Mora. Sean Strickland. Farid Basharat, rookie auto. Basharat. Dricus Du Plessis. There's a Daniel Cormier, DC. All right, that was box number 2. Box number 2 down. Let's see over here. Let me peep out what kind of orders we had come in really quick. Derek taking down the Tampa Bay Lightning in upper deck. 7 left in that one. Fairhand taking down letter D in our Chrome Delight mixer. Jeremy taking down the Giants. 16 left in that one. And in the Dynasty one. Good luck in that one, brother. Starbuck taking down the Islanders. 6 left. 6 left there. All right. We're 1 away from halfway in our Dynasty triple case. Dynasty Inception triple case mixer. 6 left in Upper Deck Ice Hockey. And 14 left. I don't believe so. Yeah. $16 left in Dynasty Inception. 6 left Upper Deck Ice Hockey. 14 left in our Topps Chrome UFC Hobby Delight Mixer. 4-box Hobby Delight Mixer. Pick your letter number 2. And 24 left in Select NBA Hobby H2 6-box Mixer.
All right, we doing a battle off or what?
A battle off?
Yeah, no prize. Just, who pulls the best piece?
I pulled the red out of 5, John Blackowitz.
I was like, I get a super then.
Basically.
They got the geometric twos.
Oh, the Geos? Oh, you got the other one. The mixer.
For what?
You got a mixer? You got Delight and Hobby?
No, just Gary took it off, so I'm just putting the full case hobby.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Still want to do? So you want to do it?
Yeah, go for it.
There's no prize or anything. Just
Yeah, just do it. Yeah.
pride.
Just Pride?
Yeah.
I'm down for Pride. McTevick Oralbi. Vinicius Oliveira. Chrome rookie autograph. Refractor parallel. Refractor auto. Vinicius Oliveira. Got a little hyper here of Carl Williams. Vicente Luque. Amir Albazi. Tail of the tape. Kayla Harrison. 89 out of 150 blue. Blue Kayla Harrison. Ariane Da Silva. Jamal Hill. 149 out of 250. He just got smoked in his last fight. Michael Venom Page. Purple. Hobby purple. Kai Kara France. Mackenzie Dern. Brian Ortega. Chelsea Chandler purple. Trevor Peak green. Justin Genji. That is 7 out of 99. Now this dude, insanely likable. Why? Because he puts his life on the line every time. Jonathan Martinez. Doesn't talk a whole lot of smack either. He just does his job, man. Alex Pereira, negative. Ooh, Luana Santos, 70 out of 99. Luana Santos, green. Nice card. Flyweight. Roman Kopolov. Tony Ferguson, another GOAT right there. Stefan Erceg. Erceg. Caitlin Sermonara. And Bogdan Guskov. That is 9 out of 175. It's like a Till Velocity, it reminds me of. Brandon Moreno. Aljamain Sterling. Backpack boy. Tatiana Suarez. Tom Aspinall. Kamzat. Magomed Onkolov. Out of 199. Aqua. Magomed. Thimba Gorimbo. And that'll do it for box 3. Box 3. All right, last box mojo. Just get the schedule up really quick. 6 left in Upper Deck Ice Hockey. 14 left in our Topps Chrome UFC 4-box mixer. Hobby and Delight. 24 left in Select NBA H2 mixer. And we got 16 left in our Dynasty Inception triple case break. We were supposed to have score today, but it got pushed back. If you guys are wondering why my schedule's a little on the short side. $20.25 score. Should be next week. Michael Pereira. Our auto. Michael Venom Page. Green auto. 6 out of 99. M spot. That's a nice card. Very nice. Charles Jourdain. Hyper. Ooh. Big ticket. George St. Pierre. Is this a case hit? George St. Pierre case. I think it's a big ticket. G spot. Oh, that sounds weird. GSP. Anderson Silva. Spider Silva. The Beast. Alex Perez. Chao Baralo, 5 out of 75. This guy's pretty good. Him and his glasses that he likes to wear. Brandon Moreno, purple. Ooh. Kevin Holland, 128 out of 150, blue. Victor Henry. Tom Aspinall on the purple. Sean Strickland. Lerone Murphy. 11 out of 150. 11 out of 150. Bruno Silva. Last little pile here. Leon Edwards. Our auto, Fareed Basharat. 64 out of 150, blue on-card auto. F spot. Basharat. Tracy Cortez, purple. Bogdan Guskov. Yedong Song. Adrian Yanez. 129 out of 199. Paulo Costa. Karine Silva. Umar Nurmagomedov. Umar. Javed Basharat. Fernando Padilla. Sharbitin Magomedov. That's the bullet right there. I heard the bullet had to retire due to his eye issues. Not sure how true that was. Diamond, Dustin Diamond Poirier. Poirier. Shakmat. All right. Quick recap. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. That was pretty solid. Magomedov, Adrian Yanez, Farid Basharat, blue auto. Lerone Murphy, Kevin Holland, Chow Baralo, Michael Venom Page, green auto out of 99. Magomed Ankalov, Bogdan Guskov, Luana Santos, Justin Genji, Jamal Hill, Kayla Harrison, Vinicius Oliveira, Farid Basharat, Alaskar Kezrev, Kevin Holland, Luana Pinheiro, Derek Lewis on the Octagon. 8 out of 8 on that one. A little stash right there. Shogun Rua Gold. Morgan Scherer, Stefan Urseg, Miranda Maverick, Marcus McGee, Alex Pereira, Madus Rebecki, Rinyu Nakamura, Renato Meccano, Alexa Grasso, Armand Sakuyan, George St. Pierre on the big ticket. I believe that's a case hit. And Jan Blakowicz, 5 out of 5 red. Nice hit, Jan. All right. Let me update our schedule really quick. Let's see. We'll clear that off. Accidentally. Oh, what happened here? Oh, accidentally deleted that one. I was like, huh. Something doesn't seem right. There we go. All right, Billy taking down the letter L plus N in number 4. Oh, no, wrong one. Hobby, pick your team number 4. Pick your letter, sorry. All right, let me update pricing on everything. All right, I'm going to run through on discounts on everything left here. Give me 2 seconds. We're going to start off with Upper Deck Hockey at last 6 there. Right, Upper Deck Ice Hockey. One more hit there. Some insane discounts in that one. Calgary's down to 7. Oilers going down from 89 to 49. Montreal going from 159 down to 79. Predators are at 7. Philadelphia Flyers going from 139 to 65. And that should close us up. Last 6 there. Last 6. Jason taking down the Golden Knights. Last 5 now. Last 5. Appreciate you, Jason. All right. 5, 5, 5. All right. Let me hit our other break, Topps Chrome UFC. Wrong button. All right, just hit our last 14 in our 4-box Delight mixer. Let me get these right. Ice hockey. We're gonna hit select H2. All right, just hit our select mixer. And finally, Josh taking down Calgary. 4 left there, yeah. Last 4 in our upper deck ice hockey. Gonna hit our Dynasty Inception as well. All right, just hit Dynasty again too. Dynasty Inception triple case mixer. Just hit. Break that, break this, or our select. Cody taking the Warriors. 23 left there. Just hit everything again. Let's see. Paul taking down M&A. 12 left there. Appreciate you, Paul. Good luck, brother. Christopher taking down the Mavs in our select break. 22 left there. Adam taking down Nashville. 3 left. 3 left in Upper Deck Ice Hockey. Dale taking down the Cubs. We are halfway full in Dynasty. Dynasty Inception triple case. Good luck, Dale. Oh. All right. Gonna hit those last three again. Last three in our upper deck ice hockey. Did I see one wrong? Oh, I might have got. Oh, 13 left there. Sorry. I'll hit that one again. All right. Hit that UFC mixer again. And select. Ridwan. Taking down the Red Sox in our Dynasty triple case. Good luck with that one, Ridwan, as well as the Thunder. And select H2. 21 left there. The wrong button. What am I doing? All right. And select is hit again. Just hit select H2 6-box mixer. Our 4-box mixer of pick your letter for UFC, as well as our last 3 in Upper Deck Ice Hockey. I'm going to try and finish my sandwich really quick. Just a quick sandwich. Brian taking down G plus H. All right, now we're at 12. Let's see. Our last 3 in Upper Deck Ice Hockey. They are significantly discounted, yeah. We got Edmonton Oilers from 89 down to 45. Half off. Montreal Canadiens from 159 down to 75. And Philadelphia Flyers from 139 down to 59. Absolute steals for 3 of the bigger teams in the break outside of the Sharks in the product. Just discounted Dynasty again. Dynasty Inception triple case. Last 14 just hit. Do that. All right, there you go. Last 14. A little more clarification there. Just hit the last 3 and Upper Deck Ice Hockey again. Last 3 discounted. Last 3. Hit them again. That one needs to get closed ASAP. Jared taking down the Brooklyn Nets. 20 left there. The Connor Bedard hunt begins. Connor Bedard. Connor Bedard. All right, Victor taking down the T-spot. 11 left here. Last 11 in our UFC pick your letter mixer number 2. Andrew closes it up. Appreciate you, Andrew. You pretty much got those 3 teams for the price of one of them. Steal the century there. All right. Simone taking the Mets. Mets down nice. 13 left there. Nice snag. Michael taking down the letter P. 10 left there. All right. We're chugging along, y'all. Chugging along. All right. Make sure those came through. Where are they? There we are. All right. All right, here we go, everybody. We'll move these out the way. Clear the way for a second. All right, here we go. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, June 27th, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Upper Deck Ice Hockey 6-box. Pick your team number 20. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our team list here. We got Adam with the Florida Panthers and Predators, Alex with the Kings and Kraken, Starbuck with the Bruins and Islanders, Derek with the Lightning and Capitals, Fairhand, Wild, Rangers, Senators, and Leafs, Game Time Woo with the Sabres and Jets, GM Place with the Canucks, Jawa Tech with the Knights, JB with the Avalanche, Josh with the Flames, Jay Peterson, Blue Jackets, St. Louis Blues, and Utah Hockey Club, Kehoki with the Hurricanes, Lindstrom with the Oilers, Canadians, and Flyers. Appreciate the close, brother. Man Justin with the Red Wings and Penguins, Matt Man, Devils, M. Despard with the Stars, Pickle Rips, Ducks, and Blackhawks, and Wolf with the Sharks. All right, y'all. Good luck. All right. Hockey is officially done. We got 10 left in Topps Chrome UFC. We got 20 left in Select H2. And finally, 13 left in Dynasty Inception Triple Case. Down to our last 43 spots for the night. I'll put that one over here. We got Darren taking down the Heat and 76ers. The Sixers. 18 left in Select H2. Billy taking down the E plus F spot. 9 left there. And Adam taking down the Denver Nuggets. All right. So 9 left in Topps Chrome UFC mixer and 17 left select H2. All right, here we go. Roman Josie. Sam Colangelo, rookie. Get that top loaded. Sam Colangelo. Rookie for the Anaheim Ducks. Dummy card. Frank Nazar. Liam Ogren. Rhino Riley. Dummy. Jack Thompson, rookie for the Sharks. Jason Robertson. Oops, there's one stuck behind it. Tim Stutzel. Dummy. Declan Carlisle. Seth Jarvis. And Brad Lambert, 33 out of 699. Sub-Zero. That is for Winnipeg Jets. Dummy. All right, Gavin Brindley. Timo Meyer. Articulates. Lucas Cormier. Maverick Bork. Clayton Keller. Matt Remp. William Carlson. Murat Kuznetsov. 49 out of 799. Premiers. All right. Dummy card. Maxwell Crozier. Nikita Chipkov. Ethan Cardwell. 183 out of 399. Blue premiers. We're getting bamboozled. That should have been a Celebrini. Dummy card. Ruslan Ishakov. There you go, that one. Thomas Hurdle. Isaiah George, Islanders. 385 out of 799. The Islanders. Dummy card. All right, what do we got coming up here? Landon Slaggert. Zachary Baldock. And what do we have here? Looks like a goalie. 2 out of 99. Wow, that's nice. Jiri Patera. Golden Knights. Jiri Patera. Nice looking patch auto. 2 out of 99. The thick ones. Let's just put in that. Oh, it's a little too big. Where's my 180s? Let's try that one. Yeah. It's a nice looking patch auto right there. Find that sweet spot. All right, Scott Morrow, Kempe, Premier Jerseys, Zach Ostapchuk. Out of, for the Ottawa Senators. Dummy card. Jackson Blake. Fabian Zetterlund. And JT Miller, 71 out of 99, Vancouver Canucks. Got another dummy here. And Sam Colangelo. Sorry. Steve. Alright, that was box number 1, yo. Quick update on our schedule. 9 left in Topps Chrome UFC 4-box mixer. Pick your letter number 2. 9 left there. 17 left in Select H2. And 13 left in Dynasty Inception triple case. 21 boxes. Gonna be 2 full cases of Inception. 16 total boxes, and then 5 boxes of Dynasty. 1 card per box in Dynasty, but watched the case earlier and it was bonkers. So hopefully we get something similar. Here we go. Every time I see a shark. Brad Marchand. Ethan Del Mastro. Sub-Zero out of 699. Dummy card. Liam Ogren. Matty Berniers. Sam Bennett. Dummy. Zachary Baldock. James Malatesta. Nathan McKinnon. Articulates. Nikita Chipakov. Rasmus Dahlin. And Landon Slaggart on the purple snowflake. Dummy. Joshua Roy. Declan Carlisle. Matthew Tkachuk. Dummy. Brad Lambert. Leo Carlson. Kirill Kaprizov. Dummy. And Marat Kuznetsov. Rookie. Marat. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's one of those. I forgot about those. Those little red chili ones. Alex Tuck. Gage Goncalves. On the Premiers. 794 out of 999. And who's that guy I was talking about? Connor Bedard. Spice. Connor Bedard on the Fire. I believe that's the rarest of the 3. Are of the Spice parallels. Very nice hit there. Dummy. Ethan Del Mastro. Logan Malloy. Colin Graff. We're getting trolled by the Sharks rookies right now. $223 out of 399. All right, dummy there. James Malatesta. Jake Gunsale. Ethan Del Mastro out of 799. Ethan Del Mastro. All right, dummy. Mason Morelli. Mason Morelli again. And Lane Hudson. Nice. Lane Hudson, Montreal Canadiens. Is this numbered? Not numbered. There we go. Lane Hudson, rookie premier patch. All right. Kyle McLean, Islanders. Alex DeBrincat. Ooh, Jamie Benn, Dallas Stars on the Frozen in Ice. Dallas Stars are here and they want to open that, let me know. Otherwise, we'll just ship it to you like that. It's definitely not the same size, is it? Might have to go get another thing of 180s here. 180s. I'll put that there for right now. Bradley Nadal. Bo Horvat. Igor Shesterkin, New York Rangers, 72 out of 99. Silver Snowflake. Grayscale Snowflake, I saw. Dummy and Gage Goncalves. All right. Samuel snagging the Giants in our Dynasty 5-boxer. Good luck on that one, Samuel. All right, here we go. Box number 3. Brady Tkachuk. Maverick Bork. I feel like everything's so close. Maverick Bork, purple. Sub-Zero. Dummy. Brendan Brisson. Kyle Connor. Joe Farabi. Brennan Othman. Joshua Roy, Montreal Canadiens. Green Snowflake. Emerald Green Snowflake. Articulates, Thatcher Demko. Dummy. Cutter Gauthier. Ryan O'Reilly. Maxwell Crozier. Dummy. Justin Brazeau. Brad Lambert. Jack Eichel. Dummy. Ivan Fedotov. Tim Stutzel. Thomas Hurdle. And Jesper Walsett. Jesper. Nice snags there, Samuel. Twins and Athletics down. Last 11 in our Dynasty Inception triple case. PYT number 1. All right. Ooh. It's the first time. Oh, never mind. Wrong one. Well, maybe. Marat Kuznetsov. Ooh. What is this? 4 out of 50. Glacial Graphs. Flip Gustafsson for the Wild. On-card acetate auto. That's dope. Those yours, bro? I was wondering whose those were.
I think it's Josh's.
Oh.
He told me to text him in the morning.
Oh, did he? What are they? Are they macaroons?
It's strawberry dipped chocolate. That one?
Not right now. Maybe later. Strawberry cookies dipped in chocolate?
Yep.
Look good. Shakir Mukmadulin. Hey, I wrote the blaster of Marvel earlier. Got cooked.
Oh, okay.
Nothing, bro.
I'm sorry.
Jack Eichel. It was sitting there and the package was like partially ripped. And I was like, nobody's going to buy that. Let me buy it. And they were like, all right. There's one left. It was garbage anyways.
Yeah.
It's right there if you want to look at the cards in there.
Oh, I got two on mine. I bought two.
You bought 2? You didn't get anything either?
Crap.
Zach Dean. Bruh. So Alex was the only one that hit. Olin Zellweger. Cal Maker. Exquisite. 194 out of 199. Arshdeep Baines. Vancouver Canucks. I do got to go get more 180s for those. Zach Ostachuk. Cole Caulfield. Yeah, I did. It was not worth it. Dylan Strome. We got a double premieres. Owen Pickering and Jack St. Way. That's kind of cool. We get them both Penguins. So they had a blaster just sitting there on the front, on the checkout stand, but it was like the plastic was partially ripped, and I was like, come on, nobody's gonna buy it. It's partially ripped. And they were like, all right, you could take it. Zach Dean. I should have never taken it. Kyle McLean and Georgi Romanov. Bro, we have gotten every rookie except for Macklin so far on the premieres. $6.59 out of $9.99. I got the whole rookie class here. Are you looking at it right now?
You got Spider?
Demi card. Yeah. Josh Doan.
Barry Bill.
Matthew Tkachuk, Zach Dean, and Devin Cooley. Zach Dean on the dummy.
You got Miles.
Nothing worthwhile though, right?
Samurai Venom. Maybe Miles on the road. If he gets more and more popular.
Probably just give them to some kids or something. Good luck, kids.
Actually, I think it's pretty cool, but
I mean, they look amazing.
Yeah.
It's a great looking product, but yeah,
hits are a little tougher.
yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm so blown away. I didn't even hear about Alex hitting a 101.
Yeah, he had a one-on-one insert Wolverine.
That is insane, bro.
That was crazy. This might be a cool hold down the road. If they ever do anything with this character, this is the first appearance in the.
Oh, really? I didn't even realize that.
That might
Samurai
be a
Venom.
That's the first ever appearance of Samurai Venom.
Yeah.
That might be a cool hold down the road.
Woo.
Just to see like what happens.
That's like a Bowman first, but for a Marvel character.
Yeah.
Samurai Venom. We got the S spot down in UFC. Only 8 left there, as well as Suns and Cavaliers down in Select. So I'll put that out for you guys to look at really quick while I get this open. That's kind of dope. All right, we got 8 left in UFC, 15 left Select H2, and 11 left in our Triple Dynasty Inception case. 2 Inception, 1 Dynasty. Did you hear about the guy in the shop? Apparently they ripped blasters when they came in, and one of the guys hit the 101 Wolverine Superfractor insert. Sold it for $8K. $8,000 on a $50 blaster. Should have been me. Just kidding. Have you checked on my Bowman PYP lately? Bowman Sapphire PYP. Last I checked, it was down to 290 players left. Andre Kuzmenko, Bradley Nadal for the Hurricanes. 49 out of 699. Seriously. I mean, I can't say I've never had that because I did. I've had it happen a few times, so. Just need it again, right? Justin Brazel. Always chasing. Cole Caulfield. Morgan Riley. Dummy card. Ivan Fedotov. Josh Doan. Connor McDavid. Dummy. Jesper Walsett. William Nylander. Declan Carlisle. Not since like 3? Oh, okay. I need an update. Are we lower than 290? If we are, then I'll be happy. Yeah, something like that. Mac Madulin. Devin Cooley. Jason Robertson, dummy. Olin Zellweger. I feel like he sounds like a actress. Olin Zellweger. Michelle Zellweger. Adrian Kempe, dummy. And Zach Ostachuk. Good old Zach. This guy. Plays for the Calgary Flames. He has, what was it? St. Louis Blues pads and Sharks gear. Son of a. Alright, that's fine. Ooh, we got three of those in there. We'll get rid of this stuff over here first. Marshall Raffi. Colin Graff, my lord. Come on. Celebrini one time. I'm sure they'll jump on that stuff. Akurati, Utah. Colin Graff. Oliver Yorkstand. Brennan Othman, 7 out of 249. Rangers. I'm sure some more stuff will pop up soon. Jack Thompson. I'm getting trolled here, and I don't like it. Oh, look at that. We got 2 Exquisites and Frozen in Ice. They really want me to go get those top loaders. Marshall Raffi. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Wow. Justin Brazel, 9 out of 25. Boston Bruins. Gorgeous card. That thing is gorgeous. Marshall Raffi. Zach Dean. Sam Reinhart. Ooh, wow, we did it. Macklin Celebrini on the Exquisite. 57 out of 299. Breeny. Let's go. Josh Doan. I'm going to go get those top loaders here in a second. Quinn Hughes. Frozen in Ice. Charlie Coyle. Boston Bruins. Devin Cooley. Dottie. Eric Carlson. And Nolan Allen. 243 out of 399. Blue Premiers. Alright. Let me go get those top loaders really quick. There's so many thick top loaders over here. Letter J goes down. 7 left there. Get our schedule up while I go and grab those top loaders. Yeah. Found a rogue box sitting right here. Huzzah! I win. I win, I win. Frozen ice. This thing is absolutely awesome. Take. I might have to give him the bump. I mean, even though it's a sick card, we'll leave it there. That was actually like an insane box. I didn't realize you got this auto, a Frozen in Ice, and a Celebrini Exquisite. I would totally rip a personal of ice hockey. I gotta see how much they cost. Box number 5. Gonna hit everything else with more discounts after this break. 7 left in Topps UFC. 4-box mixer, pick your letter number 2. 15 left in Select H2, 6-box mixer. I hope so, bro. Yeah, there was a couple refractors, but nothing else that was like notable. I mean, that product is pretty insane in terms of like colors and hits, but yeah, Yamal definitely had a rough one on that one. Da, 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 da. All right, here we go. Ooh, we got a spice coming up. Luca Del Bel Beluz, 105 out of 199. Blue Jackets. My pile's getting big. Nikita Kucherov for the Lightning on the hot. Hot. What did we get, Adam? What did Adam jump on? On the New York Knicks. 14 left in our Select Mixer. Select NBA. Liam Ogren. Jack St. Ivany. Owen Pickering. Dummy card. Zachary Baldock. Philip Kurashev. Jason Polin. Dummy. Nikita Chibrikov. Nikolai Kovalenko. Oh, what? Yan Kuznetsov. 83 out of 199. Calgary Flames premieres. On-card auto. Man, this stuff is crazy. Yan Kuznetsov. I got a little tongue-tied with his last name. Kuznetsov. This stuff is loaded. Dummy card. Upside down. Graham Clark. Sanam. Igor Shesterkin. 9 out of 25. For Gage Goncalves. 9 out of 25 rookies. Exquisite rookies. Tampa Bay Lightning. Let's go get another box. Logan Stankoven, as well as Maverick Bork. Ooh, we got one of these too. Jordan Kyrou. Ethan Del Mastro, 69 out of 99 on the World Junior Championships. Ethan Del Mastro. What a box. 2 back-to-back really good boxes. That's only just crazy. Dummy card. He got a super. Kucherov, Scott Morrow, purple. Dummy. Luca Del Bel Beluz. I wonder who it is. Georgi Romanov. Zetterland. Dummy. Akil Thomas.
Super!
Who is it, though?
Super!
Who is it? Panarin.
Wanderlei?
Wanderlei Silva?
Yes,
That's a
sir.
throwback. That's nice.
Super!
William Karlsson. Blaine Hudson. Nathan McKinnon. Gage Goncalves at a $6.99. I guess UFC really is loaded. It's like 1 super per case. 1 super per case of hobby. Dummy. Georgi Romanov. Matthew Barzal. Tom Wilson. Nikolai Kovalenko. Jack Thompson on the rookie. Zach Werenski. Dummy. And Jack St. Ivany. Alright. That was box number 5. 1 box to go. Last box, Mojo. I don't think we need it. Dennis taking down the Celtics. All right. 7 left in Topps Chrome UFC. 13 left in Select NBA Mixer. And 11 left in Dynasty Inception triple case. Running out of opportunities to jump in tonight. Everything's down to the bitter end right now. Maybe the sweet end, not so much bitter. Mark Scheffler. Oh my gosh. Colin Graff, 66 out of 699. Dummy card. Joshua Roy. Connor McDavid. Trevor Moore. Brad Lambert. Luca Del Bel Belus. Brent Burns. Dummy. Murat Kuznetsov. Evgeny Malkin. Jackson Blake. Dummy. Kyle McLean. Akil Thomas. And Brady Tkachuk. A lot of Brady Tkachuk, now that I think about it. Bradley Nadel. Slavovsky. Kyle Connor. Dummy. And Gage Goncalves. Rookie. David taking down U plus V. 6 left in UFC. Paul taking down I. 5 spots left. Justin taking down R. 4 spots left. We're hitting that UFC. Hitting that UFC hard. George. Grabbing some other stuff. All right. George said, not tonight. Not tonight. Layton Hudson. That's nice. Ooh, what is this? First time seeing this one. It's going to be an auto. 59 out of 199. Nils Aman. Premier's auto. That's cool. First time I've gotten 2 Acetate autos in 5 boxes. Loaded 5 boxes, by the way. Absolutely loaded. All right, here we go. Ethan Del Mastro. Nico Hischier. Oh, wow. Nikita Preshapov. 3 out of 25. Gold. Ice Premiers. Oh, you did. Dummy card. James Malatesta. Pavel Buchnevich, 46 out of 299. Joshua Roy, very nice. Montreal Canadiens. Very nice. I have to go get more 180s for that thing. Mason Morelli. We got a little spice coming up. Alexander Barkov. And Artemi Panarin, the bread man. The bread man. I consistently hit Artemi Panarin. The Pan Man. All right. Logan Malloy, Montreal. Graham Clark. Olin Zellweger, 109 out of 199. Green Ice Premiers. I think I top loaded too much in here. I did too much for the shipping department. Logan Morrison. Carried the team. Tage Thompson. Lucas Cormier, 288 out of 399. I'm basically part of the shipping department at this point. Dummy card and Arshdeep Baines. All right. Let me go get one more top loader. Another 180 point. I thought that box would be enough, but apparently I hit too many thickies. I have no idea. All right, be right back. Texas. All right, recap incoming, and then we're jumping into whatever we got left here, y'all. All right, here we go. Recap. Nils Aman, Jan Kuznetsov, Lucas Cormier, Clark, Zellweger, Panarin, Preshapov, Lane Hudson, Delbel Belus, Blake, Tomas, Graf, Thompson, Morrow, Romanov, Goncalves. Hey, close your door. Ethan Del Mastro, Gage Goncalves, Jack St. Ivany, Owen Pickering, Jason Polin, Kovalenko, Kucherov, Jamie Benn on the Frozen and Ice, Arshdeep Baines, Justin Brazeau, 9 out of 25 on the auto. All right. Delbert Blues, Gustafsson, Silver Ink out of 50. Charlie Coyle, Nolan Allen, Rafai, Othman, Rati, Graf, Cooley, Doan, Carlisle, Nadal, Dean, Romanov, McLean, St. Ivany, Owen Pickering, Zach Dean, Kuznetsov, Lambert, Crozier, Joshua Roy, Bork, Shostirkin, Morelli. Yo, what up, Alpha? How you doing, brother? Happy Friday, bro. Lane Hudson, Del Mastro, Graf, Malloy, Goncalves, Carlisle, Malatesta, Slaggert, Del Mastro, Balduck, JT Miller, Ostachuk, Chibikov, George, Cardwell, Kuznetsov, Bork, Ogren, Lambert, Colangelo. And then what else we got here? All right, Jiri Patera, Golden Knights, 2 out of 99, patch auto. Connor Bedard on the Spice Fire. Joshua Roy, Exquisites out of 299, and Macklin Celebrini as well, 57 out of 299. Great break. All right. Close that. All right, let me people we got left. Fairhand taking W, Y, and Z. 3 spots left there. Appreciate you, Fairhand. Wrong one. Fairhand taking the Trailblazers in Select H2. 12 left there. And Jaime taking down the Timberwolves. All right. Give me 2 seconds, and then I'm going to hit those. We're gonna hit them. I bet you won't hit her. 5.1.
If there's a bounty, how do we do that?
Oh.
Like a Fanatics Live bounty for the Shavkat on the Titan?
You gotta, I would text Gary. Because they have to do like some sort of email thing system.
Well, come check this out, dude. She's nasty.
Oh, I think I won. Maybe you won.
Sorry about that, yeah. Stewart taking the letter C. Alright, looks like we're going to close that one up. 2 spots left there. And Fairhand taking the Raptors. Alright.
Yeah, I don't know. UFC. Yeah, it says first quarter. That board. There's only 2 hours left of the year. Never is. Yeah, it says you and a left baller will get it. So that means you is in the first bet. I got the spot right. It said 100 to the hitter and the one left baller. Yeah.
Alright, last 2 just heavily discounted. Hit them again in our UFC Pick Your Letter. Got that there. Any offers? Offers on what? Am I taking offers on anything? Oh, K-Spot 99. Oh, yeah, I'll do that for you. If it doesn't sell by the time I get there. Alright. Done for you. It should be just the B spot, and I'll get it down to 69. That should be the next one, I would assume. If I had to take a guess, I would say that would be the next one. Next one around. Then we go get more boxes. All right. All right, just hit select again. Fair hand taking down the K spot. All right, just the B spot to close in that one. And I just hit that one with another discount. Justin, let's see what Justin, and Justin closes it. All right. Oops. Too much, too much. Oh. Green. Scott taking the Clippers, last 9 there. Last 9.
Just letting you know.
Uh-huh.
Said that what we gotta do is we gotta do the giveaway, and then we gotta write down the name of both people,
Uh-huh.
take a photo of the card, and then we gotta. Well, Bubba said he's gonna text the person,
Uh-huh.
and we gotta text the information to like one of these guys.
Okay.
So that's
Cool.
I guess what we gotta do.
Got it.
Just in case.
All right, just hit the last 9 in select. I'm gonna hit the last 9 in, or the last 11 in our triple caser. Realistically, I should have had this one scheduled for 11. All right, just hit the last 11 in Dynasty Inception. As well. Triple caser. Let me get this stuff situated. right. George taking down San Diego Padres. I was wondering when they were going to go down. I was just going to say something about them. Nice snag, George. David taking the Bulls. All right. Last 9 in both of those, y'all. This UFC should be a relatively quick rip. 2 hobby and 2 delight. All right, let's get it started. All right, let me move these over so you guys don't think we're breaking. Select. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, June 27th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome UFC Hobby and Delight 4-box mixer. Pick your letter number 2. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our letter list. We got Adam with L plus N, Devil with U plus V, Fairhand D, K, W, Y, and Z, Junior with the S spot, Justin B and R, Michael P, Pbrook I and M, Ridwan A, Stush, Stu Shags with C and J, Trunks with G plus H, V Lawton with T, and W Banks with E plus F. All right. Good luck, everybody. Mark taking down the Hornets in select H2. 8 left in that one. Good luck, Mark. All right, empty box. All right, hobby box number 1. Here we go. Chase Hooper, Mario Batista, Nazim Sedikov, Jillian Robertson, Brian Ortega. Man, I thought that was Pereira at first. 67 out of 250. Forgot he shaved his head. Short-lived. Norma Dumont. Carl Williams. Sean Brady. Hey, heck yeah, man. I'm so happy. He's basically another Celebrini. Not exactly, but somewhat. Jack Hermanson. Peyton Talbot. There's a nice one. Peyton Talbot. Benoit St. Denis. 147 out of 150. I'm happy about it. Ooh. Carlos Prates, 81 out of 99. Israel Adesanya. Green. More base. All right. Shamil Gaziev. Amanda Rebus. Lerone Murphy. 175 out of 175. Manel Cape. Aaron Blanchfield. Ooh, our first auto. Trey Waters. Trey Waters on the auto. Azu Amabayev. Ortega again. Renato Moicano. Machado Gary. Choose your athlete. First, I feel like it's the first time I've seen that insert. Kai Asakura. And gold. Ooh, Raul Rosas gold. 23 out of 50. Raul Rosas. Our spot. Gold Raul Rosas. Sean Woodson. And wow. Charles Oliveira on the let's go. Let's go. Nice hit. Just in time for tomorrow. Charles Dubronx. Nice box. Martinez. Vitor Petrino. Gold auto. 7 out of 50. Wow. Sean Strickland on the gold auto. 7 out of 50. S spot. Sean Strickland. Nice. Renat Fetnadov. George St. Pierre split decisions. I feel like we're getting a lot of inserts that we didn't get in the other boxes. Is that you, Noel? Let's go. Hey, congrats, bro. Nice hit. I feel like if I feel like that's the move typically, depending on how young he is. I'm not sure. My lord. They're safe. They're in top loaders. Got a little dust on it. Flying cards. Sorry about that, y'all. Hey, that's what's up. Congrats, bro. All right, Daniel. Grabbing some other stuff. Satoshi grabbing the Grizzlies. 7 left. It is. I know. I couldn't tell which one was which. You said let's go, so I was thinking let's go. And then also the Sean Strickland was dope too. All right, hobby number 2. Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna need some development. Gotta get that big boy strength. They're young. They have plenty of opportunity to let guys grow. I don't think they're expected to compete for a little bit. Raul Rosas on the negative. Wow, what is going on? Mark of a champion, Ilya Tapura, 9 out of 99. What a box. What is happening? That's like a match made in heaven right there. What is happening? Who's fighting tomorrow for the championship belt? That's awesome. Robert Whitaker. Diego Lopez on the Youthquake featherweight. That's nice. This box, or these boxes have been just loaded. Who's watching that fight tomorrow? Or all the fights? I'm going to see if I can watch them while I'm here. Who's watching with me? King Green. Gregory Rodriguez. Rose Namajunas. 123 out of 250. Rose. Thug Rose. Good old Thug. Jeff Molina, purple. Bogdan Guskov. Zanguele. Tell the tape. Diego Lopez. Ooh. Rodolfo Belado. 43 out of 150. Kayla Harrison. Tell the tape. Blue. Did I put that upside down? Come on, no, please. Lerone Murphy. Gregory Rodriguez, 121 out of 150. But I did. How did I do that? Bamboozled me. Carlos Olberg. Carlos Olberg. Tishiomi Kazama and Rodolfo Belado on the rookie auto. I would assume like most of the rookie autos are most of the autos are rookies. The vet autos are the big chases, right? Luana Pinheiro. BJ Penn. This guy, he's going off the wagon lately. The CTE's catching up to him, unfortunately. Danielle Zuheber. Yasmin Uruguay. Raul Rosas at a 150. Conor McGregor on the hollow. Refractor, sorry. Joshua Van. Melissa Mullins. Who do you got winning, Noah? Grant Dawson. My gut says Tapura. Yan Zonen. Vitor Petrino out of 175. And Jasmine Jasudavicius. My heart says Oliveira. My gut says Tapura. If I take a guess. So, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think Tapura is a heavy favorite. Huh?
Before missing an auto, we put a sticky name and missing one auto, right? Or do we put the date too?
Yeah, just do it all.
All of it?
Yeah. All right. Time for Delight Time. Karen, snagging those Yukon women's. Yeah, goalies are so hard to come across. Let's see. I don't know where the autos start in here. I'm going to assume it's somewhere. Ludovic Klein. Casey O'Neill. Kumar Usman. Sergey Pavlovich. Valentina Shevchenko out of 250. Shevchenko. Wow. Forrest Griffin, 18 out of 50 gold. That's sick. Mano Cape, 59 out of 99. Oh. All right. We're going to go back here.
It's rip until you hit, right? The next auto?
Yes. Randy Brown out of 99. Paulo Costa, 39 out of 50 gold Geo. Marcus McGee out of 99. All right, I think these are our autos. Wow, Mackenzie Dern on the auto. That's nice. UFC signatures, Mackenzie Dern. M spot. Wow, and Aljamain Sterling, 1 out of 5 for the A spot. 1 out of 5 red auto. Aljamain Sterling. What a box. This stuff is crazy loaded. This is not numbered. All right, one box left. Let's see, I might mess this up. He's still in the AHL. I know the Sharks drafted a goalie in 30th overall. I'm not entirely sure too much about him. I didn't get a chance to read into it. All right, last box Mojo. Stuff has been loaded. I don't know if we need any Mojo. I guess we always take Mojo, right? All right, here we go. Let's go from here. All right, first card is Zanguele, gold 2 out of 50. Z spot. Michael Morales, 8 out of 99. Kevin Holland, 8 out of 10. Kevin Holland. Did not realize Purple Geo was out of 10. K-Spot. There you go, Farhan. It's a little consolation prize. Arnold Allen. Geo. Bilal Muhammad, Geo. Ismail Bonfim, Geometric. There's another Zang. Rodolfo Bellato, blue, out of 150. Blue out of 150. Robert Whitaker, 29 out of 75. Good old Robert Whitaker. How many cards? All right. Michael Venom Page out of 99. Our first auto. 54 out of 99. Tai Tuivasa. That's a sick one. Tai Tuivasa. The shoey man. And, ooh. Oh. Wow. No way. No way. Royce Gracie gold auto. 14 out of 50. That is disgusting. Wow. Delight is insane. Royce Gracie. One of the inventors, man. Like the originals, the OGs. I did not expect a Royce Gracie auto, I'll tell you that much. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. Tons of fun. Give me a couple seconds and we'll get set up for... Or we'll do a recap. We'll do a recap right now. The godfather of UFC, basically, man. Is there a world? Oh, how did I forget to top load that one? I was like, man, that card's sticking out of the top. It looked weird. Hey, you too, Noel. All right, Royce Gracie, gold auto, 14 out of 50. Michael Venom Page, Tai Tuivasa, green out of 99. Robert Whitaker. Rodolfo Bellato. Kevin Holland, that's out of 10. Michael Morales, Zanguele, gold. Valentina Shevchenko, Forrest Griffin. Randy Brown. What up, bro? This stuff is crazy.
I saw
Paulo Costa. Marcus McGee, yeah. Well, what's his name? Hit 2 supers, and then and then he just hit a super over there too.
just now?
Yeah,
Is he
Cape.
playing?
Yeah, I think he is. Mackenzie Dern auto. I know. Daniel Zuhaber, Raul Rosas, Vitor Petrino, Rodolfo Bellato, Gregory Rodriguez, Kayla Harrison, Thug Rose, Diego Lopez, Youthquake, Raul Rosas gold, Sean Strickland gold auto, Trey Waters, Israel Adesanya, Benoit St. Denis, Brian Ortega. And then Aljamain Sterling, 1 out of 5 auto, UFC signatures. And our tomorrow's championship bout, Ilia Tapura, green auto out of 99, and Charles Oliveira, let's go case it. Very nice. Fun break, y'all. All right. Last 7 there, last 9 there. Yeah. What up, big dog?
Hola, amigo.
Oh.
Es todo.
Look at, what are the chances, bro? Look at this combo.
Let's go. Hey, nice.
I know, it's the same box too.
What you got? I got Superia.
Same. My heart says Oliveira, my gut says Tapuria.
Yeah.
Can't escape. All right, I'm gonna hit select H2 and our triple case one more time now here in a second. Called
Oh,
it,
you
bro.
saw it. You were
I
there.
called it.
Yeah, you called it.
I literally called it.
So sick. I'm so sick of the song.
Wow, sing it.
Dude, did you hear that?
Yeah. It's like the songbird of my generation. thought you levitated for a second.
Ooh, you have 9 left. I'm excited for you.
I know. I may be wrong. Is it 10 left? Where did I get 9 from? I might have accidentally hit one.
Feel that? Be up, y'all.
Bow.
Do not be disappointed. If the Yankees are still there, dude.
They got taken.
Okay, I was gonna say they have way
Yeah,
too much in this product.
exactly. Yeah, I was gonna say. I told him, I was like, man, you should have seen the hit that Bubba had
Way
on,
too
in
much
his
in this
case.
product.
All right, just hit the last 6 in select H2. Or select mixer.
I'm so sick of love songs.
And
This is like, so this is the only card on their checklist.
really?
Only play, only.
Oh, I didn't even realize it was for White Sox.
Yeah,
That's absolutely bonkers. Ken Griffey,
I know.
auto out of 5 for the White Sox. Are the White Sox still available? They are not. Somebody was way ahead of everything.
Can I get a picture of this? Maybe I was tough. Donner's case was
Yeah, you didn't get a 101?
I did.
You
It was
did.
Mike Schmidt.
The GOAT of Phillies, bro.
Yeah, pretty good. Skeens to 10, not auto. Mizorowski to 10, non auto. Autos were kind of ass,
Mizorowski.
but I wanted gold to 10.
Not bad. All right. Just hit the last 10 in our triple case as well.
Good night, dog.
All right, bro. Have a good one.
I'll be tuning in.
Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. Be cool, man. Be cool.
What'd you get?
I feel so used, bro.
Why?
Bro, I crushed it. I absolutely nuked you, bro. It's not even close.
Yeah?
Yeah.
7 supers or what? 10? These are by far the
Wait.
biggest.
I gotta do my stuff, man.
These are the
I'm
big-
busy right now, bro.
These are
I'm
the
working.
big dogs.
I'm working.
Fine, I'll go show Tim's.
Tim,
Let's go, y'all. Last 6 in select and last 10 in Dynasty Inception. Just hit both of them pretty good. That's all we got left for the night. Oh,
my
look at
crap.
it. Tell the tape.
That's
Wanderlei Silva. Shafkat.
That's the case hit.
That's dope right there.
Yeah.
Can't argue that one. Especially, well, the fact that he's in a t-shirt is kind of lame.
Yeah, a little bit.
John Jones out of 5. That's
Yeah.
dope. What is this?
That's a super short print, one in like 483 packs.
Berserker?
Yeah.
Wow, you hit a John Jones auto?
Yeah.
I hit his gold auto too. What is this?
I think those are also short prints. That's the
Bro, what is up
super
with you
short
and
print.
Shafkat? Bro, there's no way you hit that many short prints in one case.
Yes, sir.
You're just giving them away?
Yes, sir.
I like Sagrasso. That's pretty cool.
Yes, sir. Do you think I need to take a picture of those last 2 or last 3?
Payne,
that guy,
Payne
yeah.
Talbot's the chase.
Yeah.
He's the rookie chase, I would say.
But
I
the
have no
other
idea who
2
that guy is.
Apparently he's known as being a pretty boy. I thought
and-
it was a girl.
No, neither
At
of
first, like I was like slow rolling it, and I was like, "Oh, it's a chick." Oh wait, that's not a chick.
you. Yeah, I would take a picture of all those, but not these.
Not those guys.
Or yeah, they could take a picture of that one.
Okay.
Chew. Alright.
Screw you guys. Yeah. Kyle, you stupid.
Whoa, what's your
Whoa!
language?
I didn't say anything. I said Kyle.
Now he has that song stuck in my head, bruh.
What song?
Cause I'm so sick of love song.
Oh, you got that song in your head.
Cause Bubba was singing it in here.
Really? You got the R&B jams in here? or what?
Yeah.
R&B in. Shopcat.
Alright. Just hit the last 6 in select as well. Or again. Again, should I say? Last 6 just hit again. Shafkat.
Shopcat. Bo Nickel.
Chavy McCat.
When I first heard Bo Nickel, I thought they were talking about Bo Nix. I was like, he's not in this.
Bo Nickel.
But nah, it's an actual fighter. What's up, y'all? KJ in the house.
Ricky! What are you jumping in, Ricky? Alright, Rockets down, 5 left. And Ricky grabbing those jazz. Let's go, 4 left. Nice snag there. Last 4, y'all.
Look at my recent pickups.
Oh my gosh, you always have cards, man.
Yeah. Why do you think I work here? Because I'm obsessed
To
with
provide
games.
for your family.
I got a family.
I'm just kidding.
Family of moi.
You have a cat or dog?
Yeah.
See, there you go.
I don't count.
Hunter Pence, hate that guy. Devers, hate that guy. Hate that guy. Hate that guy. Hate that guy. Man. I hate
You a
now
hater.
this is dope.
Alright, 2 out of 10. Guess how much? Did I already tell you?
$10.
$20.
Yeah, Giants don't sell well, brother. Nobody
Well,
likes
they
them.
were, he was like telling me, oh, last comp sold at 80 or 40, and I was like, oh, okay. And he's like, or you could just, I was like, let me just place a bid on it, and I won it for 20. And I hit up the dude, I was like, hey, I just won it for 20.
Steal.
But I couldn't find it selling for 40, so I don't know what he was talking about there, but
All right, just hit those last 4.
this was, the Ramos was only $8.
$4.
$8. I mean, it is a 9, and it is CGC.
Uh-huh.
And, I mean, CGC's not, people don't like CGC, right?
Not so much. No, I've never even heard of it.
Really?
Sounds made up.
Oh, well. Honestly, I like
Nelson
their
taking the
slabs.
Wizards.
Their slabs look pretty cool.
Do they? Oh, you know what? They the grading company.
I mean, look, the slab. Like, I think it looks nicer than a PSA slab. PSA is kind of boring.
PSA's the
And
goat.
the stupid upcharge.
Oh yeah, the upcharge. It's only if you got a banger card though, and you don't put it in the right category.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they won't upcharge you otherwise.
Oh, so what people like usually put undervalue it?
Well, yeah, so they'll send like a expensive card like in a value sub and just try to like sneak it in there, and then if
And
they
then
see it,
they'll
yeah,
upcharge it from
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Gotcha. But if you submit it from the
Like as an
beginning,
express, yeah, as a top one. Like
Yeah.
when you got to read the values, right? Read the values and what they have, and
and so they just adjust accordingly.
Yep.
Got it. So it's not as dirty as people make it
no,
sound.
yeah,
Not as dirty.
yeah. One day you'll learn, man, the secrets.
I haven't done any submissions myself. I've only bought slabs.
Hey, Spurs down.
So I don't know.
Yeah, I used to do a lot of subs for my friends. They'd have me clean their cards and sub them.
Clean the cards?
Yeah.
Did you clean them?
Yeah, you have to clean them, man.
Whatever, I know that.
Yeah, you gotta polish them up. You gotta take out any scratches. Yeah. Just use a little combination of bleach and ammonia. Cleans it right up, man.
And then when that doesn't work, fire.
Yeah, it's fire.
Just light it on fire. That'll clean it right up. And right in a pile of ash.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right.
Select H2.
And then this triple caser, bro.
Triple case of,
Dynasty and Inception.
that's gonna be hot. You see that Judge Soto logo, man, that Bubba hit? Dude, Bubba beat
I was sitting there with him.
all of us. Beat all of us.
I'm trying to win it. I'm trying to beat him right now.
Alright, well, let's see what's up.
Atlanta Hawks are just about half off. And who else we got left? The Lakers, $90 off. Closes us up on our select 6-box mixer. 2 hobbies, 4 H2s. Cause I'm Hawks and Lakers, y'all. Zachary Rissache. Brian taking down those Hawks. All right, Lakers left. Lakers are $90 off to close. Who's going to be our Lakers taker? Lakers with closer mojo? That's about as good as it gets right there. Boom, 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 boom. Lakers. I'll get the Lakers 100 off the close, down to 179. 100 off the close. Steal. Off. Giving you guys steals and deals right now. Somebody take it. The wrong taking the steal. All right. We are good to go. Appreciate you, Narang. And then we got 10 left. And then there were 10. Dynasty Inception triple case. It's going to be insane. All right, give me 2 seconds. Oh. Biggest break of the night. Lakers, where are you? All right, give it a second. Update. Oh, there you go. Didn't press the button. All right. Update. All right. We're good now. Oops. Here we are, y'all. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, June 27th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Panini Select Basketball Hobby and H2 6-box mixer. Pick your team number 2. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. Adam with the Nuggets and Bucks and Knicks. Bart Pelicans. Brian Hawks. C. Bryant with the Mavericks. Cody with the Warriors. Denny with the Celtics. Dwong with the Heat and Sixers. Esterg with the Magic. Fairhand, Blazers and Raptors. Fowler, Pistons. GRG with the Spurs. Info, Waxzone Sports, with the Cavaliers and Suns. Jaime with the Timberwolves. Gerard with the Nets. Mancado, Lakers. MJ, Grizzlies. MK, Hornets. Nalau, Wizards. Raisin with the Clippers. Ridwan, Thunder. Anderson, Jazz. Sweeney, Bulls. Steven, Kings. Soon with the Pacers. And Titan with the Rockets. For the triple case or for the select?
Oh, dude, I can't stay for all that.
No, it's not a lot of cards now.
I gotta pick up some
I got
stuff.
Wingstop.
Yeah.
You didn't even offer, bro?
My girls never get Wingstop, so I gotta like capitalize. I gotta go now, actually. I'll stick around for a little bit. How's Nikon?
Not too bad. This triple case is a big one. Probably, it might be the biggest break I've done since I've been here at Mojo, honestly. Up there. All right, first H2, we got Cam Thomas. Let's see what this H2, we got a white H2 of Ja Morant. I don't know if these are numbered. They are. 3 out of 75. See these new things we got? This 3D printed, this right here.
Oh no.
Ja Morant out of 75.
These look like glass.
I don't know what it is, man. They're cool, though. Green. Julius Randle. He actually did really well for the Wolves. 4 out of 5. Holy smokes. Emerald. Julius Randle.
What's supposed to be in here?
Top loaders. I just haven't put them in there. Too busy.
Doesn't fit anything in there.
Does it? Like that.
Yeah, that's not enough.
No, yeah, it's not enough. Yeah, they go by really quick. Ooh, Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards, 8 out of 99. Who's your team? Lakers.
Can't buy 'em, too broke.
Lakers are expensive. All right.
The mosaic for the Luka and the Lakers jersey.
Hey, color blast in there too, right?
Yeah.
James Harden and AJ Johnson, rookie. 63 out of 75. Yeah, they're just throwing everything in there now.
Glass, I think, is in there too.
It's going to be wild, bro. Actually add some value to some product at the end before they lose their licensing.
I seen Luka on the cover of the Lakers.
Bro, I can't believe they put him in Mavs uni, bro.
I was like, thank God I don't have to buy him.
I pulled his courtside tie-dye the other day, and I was like, bro, such a disservice they've done to Luka.
For sure.
Honestly, I think that probably lowers value on it. Stilo with the Wolves. Yeah, the Wolves are heating up right now. Ant-Man and Julius Randle. All right, we got a red coming up. Zachary Rissache. Red courtside of Terrence Shannon Jr. Wolves again. We got Wolves boxes. 16 out of 49. 16 out of 49 red. Doing well right now. Wolves keep heating up. All right, let's see what we got here. Paolo Banchero. Nice. Blue. 82 out of 99. It's a color match right there on the premier level. We need artistic selections here. Let's see. Another courtside. Jalen Brunson this time. White. 6 out of 75. Ton of courtsides. More than I've seen in hobby. Jalen Brunson. Big names are hitting too. Dawn Connect. And we got here Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown, 30 out of 75. All right, bro. Have a good night. Don't connect. Solid so far. Let's get an artistic selections for the road. Exactly, man. How do they do that? Whose idea was it that, like, hey, we should ooh, we got a patch in here. We should put Luka. We're gonna go out of our way to put Luka in a Lakers jersey, but we are not gonna do it on the cards. What? That's like mind-boggling, man. So deceiving. So Panini. All right, we're gonna save that patch for the last card. Might be an RPA. Bilal Koulibaly. Koulibaly, 20 out of 99. Another Terrence Shannon Jr. Terrence Shannon. Cam Thomas. Another Julius Randle. What is happening? Julius Randle courtside, 59 out of 75. Jalen Brunson. Silver. Kawhi Leonard. And what do we have here? Let's see. I think it's backwards, so we're going to do this so we can see what color it is. Upside down, too. Ooh, it's an auto. Adam Bona for the 76ers. Very nice. Not numbered. Wow. 3-color patch on that, too. 3-color patch, Adam Bona. Adam Bona. All right, got 1 H2 left and 2 hobby. Jaime taking down the Pirates. Nice snag there. Pirates are down. 9 left in Dynasty, y'all. Pirates could actually hit absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. Good luck, Jaime. Appreciate you, brother. I think that was the last big team, right? No, there might be one more. What up, big dog? Yeah, he just left. He had to head out. He's has an order at Wingstop. I didn't even know Wingstop was open this late. Really? That's probably why he had to leave. You about to leave right now? Angels, yeah, they have Otani autos too, right? All right, last H2. Oh, we got gold in this one. Gold. Jalen Brunson. Donovan Clingan, that's nice. Clippers. 39 out of 75, courtside. No, black. They're black. 101s, yeah. Gold for the Phoenix Suns. Phoenix Suns gold. Wow. Kevin Durant gold. Courtside. 3 out of 10. Ayo, his 42nd team.
Trying to, complete the rainbow.
The rainbow. I guess so, man. It's collecting jerseys like Thanos collects diamonds, whatever you want to call them. Zachary Rissache. 80 out of 99. Josh Hart and Stephen Castle on the white. Very nice. 57 out of 75. Nice hit. Nice Castle there. All right, now into hobby. Hobby has been bonkers too. Empty box. All right, here we go. Hobby box number 1. Fred Van Fleet, white, premier level, out of 149. Let's see what we got here. I think it's just a patch. For the Hornets, Tajane Salon, draft selections. Salon. Hornets. Nikola Jokic on the scope. Devin Carter, silver. Red, Matas Bucelis for the Bulls. 94 out of 199. Red color match, premier level. Ooh, we got a redemption. Redemption. And then we got another Matas Bucelis. Tricolor this time. Tricolor. Halliburton, silver. Let's see. All right, redemption. X Factor memorabilia signatures. Card number 20. Shaden Sharp. Shaden Sharp on the X Factor memorabilia signatures. Shaden Sharp. Van Fleet. George taking down the D-backs. 8 left. 8 left in our Dynasty triple case break. Dynasty Inception triple case. Crazy deals out there, y'all. All right. What do we got coming up here? Evan Mobley, blue premier level, out of 299. What we got here? Looks like Charlotte Hornets, 15 out of 99. Larry Johnson. Wow, Larry Johnson auto, Charlotte Hornets. Haven't seen one of those before. Game worn used material. Nice. Nice Hornets. Jackie Quee. Jason Tatum. Rob Dillingham green. The Wolves keep eating. 45 out of 75. Concourse. Concourse level. Michael Porter Jr. tricolor. And Jalen Wales silver. What's up, man?
Let me out.
Yeah, I got you. You're free to go, my child. Last box, and then we're down to our last 8 for Dynasty Inception triple case. Last 8 there. If you're eyeballing something, now's the time to snag them. Don't miss out on the opportunity. Seriously. Can't be stopped. Can't be stopped. Can't be moved. Out of 75 in H2. In hobby, I think it's 149, which is weird. I'm so used to football because in football it's out of 35. All white is out of 35 in football. 35? Yeah, I think it's 35. 35 or 25. Pretty sure it's 35 though. Yeah, it was the random numbers. Ready?
All right, KJ, get out of here. Come on.
Sorry, y'all. KJ was adamant that I let him out of the building. All right, we got a patch here, I believe. Might be an auto. Ooh, Stephen Castle Sparks. Nice. Was hoping it was a numbered one. Kyle Flapowski for the Jazz. Tricolor Premier. Not numbered. DeJounte Murray Silver. We got another redemption. I don't remember getting this much redemptions. Kyrie Irving Red Concourse out of 199. Bronny James Jr. on the silver. Bronny. Cat. We need a banger. We need a nuke to end this. Where's the nuke? Might be the redemption. Cam Spencer for the Grizzlies out of 149. Fuego. Nice. Rob Dillingham blue. Premier level. 114 out of 299. Bulls are one of the later teams to go, too. They were just marinating. Got another patch. Could be an auto. Utah Jazz. 23 out of 49. Colin Sexton. Nice. Blue. X Factor. This is what the, I think it was it Shade and Sharp? Shade and Sharp auto will look like. Patch auto. The redemption we hit earlier. Halliburton. Julius Randle. Oso Ighodaro for the Suns out of 175. Jalen Wells red. Nice. Grizzlies. Jalen Wells, premier level. 198 out of 199. I thought it was last on the print. You got a hit. And Jalen Brunson in tricolor. All right. Let's see what this last redemption is. And then we'll get a recap here in a second. Rookie jersey autographs purple prism. Card number 9. Wow. The cherry on top. Terrence Shannon Jr. Wolves. Absolutely demolished that break. Absolutely. Wasn't even close. All right. Let me top load these and then we'll get recap. Getting phantom vibrations on my watch. Phantom vibrations. All right. That was actually not too bad. And I wouldn't say those were the hottest of hobby boxes. But we did well. All right, here we go. Flipowski, Kyrie Irving, Bronny James Jr., Cam Spencer, Iguodaro, Terrence Shannon Jr., the auto. Jalen Wells, Colin Sexton, Rob Dillingham, Stephen Castle, Evan Mobley, Jalen Wells, Rob Dillingham, Larry Johnson, Fred Van Fleet, Shaden Sharp, Matas Bucelis, Tijane Salon, Zachary Rissache, Ja Morant, Donovan Clingan, Terrence Shannon Jr., Bilal Coulibaly, Cam Thomas, Julius Randle, Adam Bona, that's nice, Dalton Connect, Jaylen Brown, Jalen Brunson, Paulo Banchero, Terrence Shannon Jr., A.J. Johnson, Anthony Edwards. Stephen Castle White, Kevin Durant, courtside gold out of 10, and Julius Randle, courtside green out of 5. 4 out of 5. All right, schedule up. All right, this is it, guys and gals. 8 spots left in our biggest break. And we are finished for the night. Triple case break. All right, let's see what we got left. Let's go down the list. Refresh. All right, Orioles going down to $9.99 from $13.99. $400 off Orioles. Astros going down to $2.99 from $4.49. Royals going down to $4.49 from $6.49. 200 off. Angels going down to $9.49. Marlins going down to $3.49. Same with the Cardinals. Let's see where the Marlins at. $5.49. We'll do $3.29 on the Cardinals. $2.99 on the Rays. $3.49 or $3.29 on the Blue Jays. All right. Last 8. Big discounts on our last 8. Just took like $50 to $100 off most of them. Insane discounts, y'all. Hundreds of dollars off. Thousands of dollars. Bajillions of dollars. Gonna be an insane one. Don't miss out on this opportunity, especially at these prices. The discounts are real right now. Just pull the 1-1 Tatum and I'll be good. All right, Richard taking down the Cardinals. 7 left. Last 7. Appreciate you, Richard. Good luck, brother. Last 7 here. Did you just pull it? Is that what you're saying? Blue Jays, Rays, Marlins, Angels, Royals, Astros, and Orioles. Huge discounts on all of them. Garan taking down the Rays. 6 left, y'all. Last 6. Last 6. 2 full cases of Inception and a full 5-box case of Dynasty. Absolutely bonkers product. Logo Mans, Jumpman patches. Hey, those are the best kind of hits right there. When you least expect them. Last 6. And we rip. Let's see. right, just hit the last 6 again. Last 6, huge discounts, yeah. I imagine somebody's gonna probably end up hitting an Angels Otani auto at that discount. It's just like impossible for it not to happen at this point. Whenever something sits that long, it's just like it's a head scratcher, and then it happens, man. I'm telling you, my gut tells me it's gonna happen. I just know it. Look at that box; it's like beat up. It's giving me good vibes right now. Anderson, if you can scrounge up $899 right now, that's the move right there. The absolute move. Let's see. That's true. They do hit a lot. The Astros, consistent hitters. I mean, and that's just like thinking the big card right out of one of the big cards out of Dynasty, but they hit all the time in everything, every baseball product. Altuve out of 5. All right, hit the last 6 again. I'm thinking dual 101, Altuve, and Bregman. I don't even know if that exists. Hit the last 6 again. Jordan. That makes sense. All right. Who was it? Hey, who does Kevin Castillo play for? Never mind. Angels. I know. All right. More discounts. Last 6 hit again. Last 6 hit again, yo. Somebody get steals. it one more time. We need 6 heroes, 6 big dogs. Things are so heavy. Such a small box. There it is. Look at that. Whew. Dynasty. It's beautiful. All right, Astros down. Last 5, yo. Good luck, Con. Nice snag there. Massive discounts on these last 5. $21 total boxes. All right, just hit the last 5 again. We got Blue Jays, almost half off, $4.99 to $2.79. Marlins $5.49 down to $2.99. Angels $12.99 down to $8.59, and Royals $6.49 down to $3. Royals, holy smokes, $6.49 down to $3.99, and Orioles $13.99 down to $9.09. Orioles have Adley, Colton Cowser, Cal Ripken Jr., Gunnar Henderson, Heston Kjerstad, Jackson Holiday. They got patch autos of Adley, Colton Cowser, Gunnar Henderson, Heston Kjerstad, and Jackson Holiday. They got a Cal Ripken batting glove, autographed batting glove. Cal Ripken autograph batting glove jumbo logo. Jackson Holiday autographed dual relic. Autographed jumbo patches, Adley, Cal Ripken, Gunnar Henderson, and Jackson Holiday. Adley on the autograph MLB logo patch. All four of them, Adley, Gunnar, Jackson Holiday, and Westberg. Adley has an autograph special event, baseball leather gold. That should be a 101. MLB logo patches, dual autograph, Adley and Gunnar. They have a triple, yeah, Cal Ripken, Jackson Holiday, and Gunnar Henderson. And then on top of that, they have 3 Dynasty cut signatures, Brooks Robinson, Earl Weaver, and Satchel Paige. Richard taking down the Royals. 4 left. Appreciate you, Richard. Good luck, brother. Last 4. 4 chances left to get in, y'all. Last 4 chances. What else do they got here? It's pulled by Blaze. I don't think it said whether it was a... Oh, it was a redemption. Interesting. If it said gold on it, then it was a 101. Angels have Albert Pujols, Nolan Ryan, Reggie Jackson, Mike Trout, Shohei Ohtani. Autograph patches of Pujols and Mike Trout. Batting glove, Mike Trout. Jumbo logo, batting glove, Mike Trout. Logo patch, Pujols and Trout. Special event, Ohtani, gold Ohtani. Dual autograph, Pujols and Trout. Mike Trout with Julio Rodriguez, dual MLB logo. That's going to be insane. Dual autograph, Mike Trout and Pujols on this day. Mike Trout, Dynasty sponsor patch autographs, Mike Trout and Nolan Chanel. They have a triple as well. It's a combo. Mike Trout, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Bryce Harper, Phillies. Those triples are going to be insane. All right, just hit the last 4 again. Last 4. Huge discounts on our last 4. Let's see, Marlins, Ichiro, Miguel Cabrera, Yuri Perez, Jazz Chisholm. Remember, this is for Dynasty, just Dynasty as well. Don't forget about the other 16 boxes of Inception. Toronto. Let's see what Toronto has. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. He has literally everything. Vladdy Guerrero. Oh, a dual Vladdy Guerrero and Yordan Alvarez logo patches. Dynasty sponsor patch autograph as well. Special event baseball leather MLB logo patch. All right, hit the last four again. Last four just hit again. Blue Jays down to 259. Marlins down to 279. Angels down to 799, down from 1299. And Orioles 849, down from 1399. I'm like praying that we don't have any multi-team duels in Dynasty. It's one of the worst feelings to to randomize a card away. For one person to miss out is what I'm trying to say at the end of the day. All right, hit the last four again. Last four. Dynasty. Just gonna have a wall of Inception back here. Wallception. George taking down the Orioles. Absolute snipe right there. 3 left. All right. Angels, Marlins, and Blue Jays. Angels, Marlins, and Blue Jays to close this up. Good luck, George. Vipel taking the Angels and Marlins. Blue Jays to close. Just the Blue Jays left, and they are, they're half off. Half off. Need a closer on Blue Jays, and we rip. What I got them at? 249 down from 499. $250 off. $250 off. Closes us up, y'all. That's it. Blue Jays at half off. $250 off. That's it. Only thing standing between us and breaking right now. Where's my can of air at? 59 points. I need 59 points. 108. So confusing. Alright, we'll grab 59s and 108s for Inception. Prepared. 59s and 108s. What would you have taken if you had a job? What would have been your team of choice? Let's just say that. Oh, shoot. There's a mosquito in here. There we go. Angels and Astros. Get it. Where'd it go? Did I get it? I hate mosquitoes, bro. I'm allergic to their to their bites. They love me. Thought I got it. Yeah. I had a little bit of like residue on my hand, so I think I got it. Now I'm gonna be bugging over here. Alright. Got it down to 239. 239 on the Blue Jays. Somebody wants that closer deal. More than half off. More than half off Blue Jays. I just hope it didn't bite me while I wasn't paying attention. Those are always the worst when they pop up later. 108s. Those are for the autos. Inception autos. I would assume we get, what is that, 10 of them? Probably need at least 20. Alright. I would have never guessed that the Blue Jays would be the last team standing between us and ripping Dynasty, if I'm being honest. The Blue Jays. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Should be closed by the time I get back, right? I saw another one fly in while I while I was closing the gate out there too. Are we closed? Do we make it? Samuel! Love you all. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. I legitimately believe this is the biggest break I've done with Mojo since I've been here. Been here since the end, since November. So I do appreciate y'all. I'm excited. Let me just get this back end stuff situated. Loading all the info. Toronto. All right. Hopefully all my Mojo peeps are tuning in for this nuke of a break. Damn, Daniel, we did it. You can do it. I believe in you. All right. We're going. Trying. All right. I know you were up late with me last night. Here we go. All right. This is it, y'all. We made it. It's time to have some fun. So I think I'm gonna go with Inception first and finish off with Dynasty. I feel like that's the best way to do it. Let's do it. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, June 27th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024 Topps Dynasty and Inception Baseball Hobby 21-box triple case pick your team number 1. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our team list here really quick. We got Alan with the Yankees, Benny, Brewers, Ben South, Tigers, Christian with the Phillies, Darth, Rockies, DC, Cubs, Gamma, Rays, GRG, D-backs, Orioles, Padres, HOVZ with the Giants, Jaime with the Pirates, Jerry, Mariners, Jimbo, Rangers, Joe Leota with the Guardians, Devil Dog, good luck, bro, John Young with the Braves, Catsway with the Dodgers, Max Samuel, Nationals, Passmore, White Sox, Cubao with the Astros, Reb with the Royals and Cardinals, Ridwan, Red Sox, Hernandez, S13 Hernandez with the Mets, SF Sam Lee with the Twins, Athletics, and Blue Jays. Appreciate the close, SF Sam Lee. Smoduk with the Reds, and Sox Buster with the Angels and Marlins. Nice snag there on the Angels and Marlins. All right, y'all, let's get it. Yes, I might be arrested, straight to jail. All right, let's get into our Inception first. All right, from the back here. All right, Nueve Marte, Heston Kjerstad, Clayton Kershaw, the GOAT, Jordan Lawler, Ben Brown on the green, yellow, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, yellow out of 199, and our auto, 35 out of 299, Connor Phillips for the Reds. Connor Phillips for the Reds. I think I got these hundo points. Yamamoto. Yams. All right, box number 2. Ooh. 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 I don't know what that is, but it's thick. All right. Freddie Freeman, David Fry, Kyron Paris, Ranger Suarez, Lane Thomas for the Guardians out of 99, 49 out of 150, Anthony Volpe. 4 out of 4 for the Dodgers. 4 out of 4 for the Dodgers. Come on! Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the 5950 hat cap. Let's go. Jumbo hat patch. Wow, what a start. Dodgers. Let's see. This thing is chunky. That is disgusting. Yamamoto. That's not even, we're not even in Dynasty yet. We're still on Inception. Congrats, Dodgers, on that one. Catsway. All right. Next box. Box number 3 of Inception. We have 16 boxes. 16 boxes, yeah. We might have a hot case. Let's get a hot case. One time. All right. Box number 3. Just only box 2. Randy Rosarina, Carlos Correa, Dane Myers, Robert Gasser, Kyle McCann, Victor Scott, and our auto, 75 out of 125. Curtis Mead. Curtis Mead for the Rays. Tampa Bay Rays green auto. Curtis Mead. All right, box number 4. All right. Nolan Chanel. I got him on my fantasy team. Ronnie Mauricio. Lawrence Butler. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Alpha. Alpha short print. Gavin Williams for the Guards. Green. AJ Smith Sawyer. And 188 out of 199. Johnny DeLuca. Back-to-back autos for the Rays. Johnny DeLuca on the purple. Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay Rays. All right. Let me get this guy top load. Box 5. Ooh, I see red. Parker Meadows. Joey Leporfido. Victor Scott. Alpha Ozzy Albies. We got Braves Alphas coming up. 129 out of 199. Jacob deGrom. 2 out of 75 red. Dane Myers. I don't know what it is. This is the only card they have in Inception, and I hit it every single time. I hit Dane Myers, should I say, every single time. Brewers. Brew Crew. Jackson Churio. 37 out of 50. Wow. Look at the patch on that guy. What a start. You know, bro?
Shit, you got like a lot left.
There's not a lot of cards in them, but
Yeah, it's quick, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just a lot of ribbon.
yes. All right, bro.
All right.
Have a good night, bro. Peace.
Good luck. I'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. I have a love affair with Dane Myers, apparently. All right. Oh my gosh. This thing is heavy. Another thick boy. Milestones, I think. Might be milestones. Zach Geloff. Lane Thomas. Christian Scott. Corbin Carroll. Nice. Corbin Carroll. Alpha. Trey Lipscomb on the green. Oslivis Basebe green. 119 out of 199. We got a bonus hit. Bonus auto. Kyle McCann, Oakland Athletics on the purple auto. Wow, 63 out of 99, Nick Lofton. Look at that base. Very nice. Royals. Marquísimos. Buenos dias, señor. We're nuking over here, bro. We just barely started. This is all from the same case, by the way. I've only been... We're 6 boxes into the first case. Yeah. All right. All right, here we go. Bayze Alexander. Sal Frelick. Kyle Manzardo. Alpha Fernando Tatis. David Schneider. Manny Machado. And our auto, 71 out of 125. Christian Scott. Christian Scott. Mets. I feel like we hit an auto this guy already. Yama. Did you see the Yama? 4 out of 4. 4 out of 4 on the Yama. Nasty. All right, here we go. What's that, B3? Nick Lofton, Jung Ho Lee, Brian Ramos, Ellie De La Cruz, Randy Arozarena, Carlos Correa, and our auto, 101 out of 199, Victor Scott II, Cardinals. Victor Scott II. Cooper Flag 101. Ooh, shoot. To the moon, man. To the absolute moon. We got one more. Oh, last box. Oh, did I grab one for the other case? Didn't even realize I did that. Fudge. Well, this is the last box of case number 1. We opened one from case number 2 already. Holy smokes. Otani-san. Shota Imanaga. Andy Rodriguez. Anthony Volpe. Joey Leporfido. Jackson Halliday. And, ooh, what is this? I haven't seen one of these yet. Texas. Wyatt. Whoa, Adolis Garcia, 10 out of 25 on the Inception Charged Particles autograph. Nice. Texas. Jimbo. Nice hit, Jimbo. That was a juice case. Absolutely juice case. Charged Particles auto, all 3 of those. All right, David Fry, Parker Meadows, David Schneider, Tyler Soderstrom, Garrett Cole, Clayton Kershaw, 26 out of 75, Grayson Rodriguez, Orioles. Grayson Rodriguez for the Orioles. 150K. With that much time left, too. Doesn't sound unreasonable at all. I really hope he pans out. All right, Freddie Freeman, Luis Matos, Salvador Perez, Adolis Garcia on the Alpha, Dane Myers, Tyler Soderstrom, 18 out of 50 for the Cubs. Come on. Alexander Canario. Man, I was hoping for a PCA. Canario. To the moon. All gas, no brakes, my friend. All right. Another Otani. Otani Imanaga, Andy Rodriguez, Anthony Volpe, Joey Leporfido, Jackson Holiday, 20 out of 125 for the Red Sox. Rookie, Wilyer Abreu. Wilyer Abreu. Wilyer Abreu on the green auto. All right, we got 4 boxes of Inception left, and then we're getting into our Dynasty. The wait is finally over. Ooh, redemption. I don't know who's a redemption in here. Parker Meadows, Joey Leporfido, Victor Scott, Luis Ariz, 50 out of 150, Nolan Chanel, 36 out of 199, Ronnie Mauricio, and our redemption. Good luck, everybody. Silver signings of Bobby Witt Jr. Let's go. Boom. Bobby Witt. Royals, one of those late takes. Nice. Very nice. Is that you, Rich? We got one. Let's go. Congrats, bro. Nice hit. Great start. Great start. Congrats, man. Mason Wynn, Tyler Black, Manny Machado, Riley Green, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Manny Machado out of 150, and our auto 212 out of 299. Rookie for the White Sox, Brian Ramos. Brian Ramos. 2 Inception left. A little on the chunky side. Tyler Glass now. Graham Pauly. Mike Trout. Alpha Bo Bichette. 21 out of 75, Joey Leporfido. 93 out of 150, Francisco Lindor. For the Orioles, rookie, Heston Kjerstad. 4 out of 25, Jumbo Patch. Nice hit. Very nice, Orioles. I know you're probably looking forward to what we get in the other stuff, but that's a take. We take that. All right, last box of Inception, y'all. Last box of Inception. See if we can finish Inception strong. Another red. This is the most red I've seen in a case so far. Jeremy Pena. Jason Dominguez. Zach Wheeler. Alpha Corbin Carroll. That's our second one. Brian Ramos. Kyle Tucker. Dual auto? Is this a dual auto? For the Reds. Wow. It is not. It's a Joey Votto transformation auto. 21 out of 25. That's sick. Very nice hit. That was some great Inception. Absolutely great Inception. All right. All right, guys and gals. Here we go. Dynasty time. Very, very strong. Those are two of the better cases I've opened so far. Let's just say that. All right. Oh, Dynasty time. Good luck, everybody. Empty box. Our first card is 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Juan Soto. 9 out of 10 for the Yankees. Let's go. Beautiful patch and auto on that one. The Yankees are going to eat. Once again, just showing that off. Little foam. All right. Yankees got taken care of early. All right, card number 2. Ten out of 10. Paul Goldschmidt, 10 out of 10, St. Louis. Goldie. Nice hit there, St. Louis. Goldie. These things are heavy. Dynastic Deed, 3-run homer day redo. I didn't even read what the back of his was. Adjusted on base plus slugging. Dynastic data. All right. Hey, Rich. Rich going strong right now. Hitting both breaks. All right, box number 3 of Dynasty. Rich is on a heater. Empty box. 8 out of 10. Michael Harris the second. Michael Harris the second for the Braves. Bat back on track. Nice hit, Braves. I don't want our stuff to start falling down. All right. Get that out the way. 2 boxes left. Can't help but feel like there's a monster still coming. All these out of 10s. Bubba, you had like 1 out of 10 in your 5 boxes? All right, this one's vertical. 3 out of 10. Wow. One of the GOATs, Chipper Jones. Chipper Jones, Atlanta back-to-back. The birth of the Mets nemesis. Chipper Jones on the vertical. Very nice. 3 out of 10. All right, last box mojo, y'all. Once again, I appreciate you guys jumping in this one. Tons of fun. Let's see if we can finish on the monster. All right. Last box mojo. It will be a 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Good luck, everybody. Reggie Jackson, 1 of 1. Wow, for the California Angels. 1 of 1. Reggie Jackson. The Angels end up taking something at the end. Congratulations, Angels. I know on that late take. Reggie Jackson, 1 of 1. Look at the patch on that thing. All right, y'all. Recap time. Should have a solid recap here. All right, we'll finish off with that. Jason Dominguez, Mr. October. Jason Dominguez, Corbin Carroll. Transformations, 21 out of 25. Joey Votto. Bo Bichette, Lo Porfido, Lindor, Machado, Ramos, Nolan Chanel, Mauricio Imanaga, Holiday, Wilyer Abreu, Adolis Garcia, Alexander Canario out of 50, Grayson Rodriguez out of 75, Imanaga, Charged, what do they call him? Charged Particles autograph, Adolis Garcia, 10 out of 25, Texas, Ellie De La Cruz, Victor Scott, Fernando Tatis, Christian Scott, Corbin Carroll, Kyle McCann, Ozzie Albies, Jacob deGrom, Dame Myers, Ronald Acuna Jr., Johnny DeLuca, Curtis Mead, Anthony Volpe, Lane Thomas, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Connor Phillips, Heston Kjerstad out of 25 on the jumbo patch. Nick Lofton, 63 out of 99. Jackson Churio, 37 out of 50. Silver signings of Bobby Witt Jr. Bobby Witt. 4 out of 4, Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the jumbo hat patch with the 59.50 on there. And our Dynasty, Michael Harris II, 8 out of 10 for the Braves. What else we got? Paul Goldschmidt, Goldie, 10 out of 10, Cardinals. Chipper Jones, 3 out of 10, Braves. Juan Soto, 9 out of 10, Yankees. And our last card, Reggie Jackson, Mr. October, 101, patch auto. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Thank you all again for tonight. Tons of fun. I'll be back tomorrow. No Dynasty tomorrow, but definitely some other stuff. I do appreciate you guys jumping in. Hope you guys had a great break. Yeah, best Inception I've seen too. And I've ripped, I think that was my 4th and 5th cases. I hope you guys all have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow, Saturday night. I'll be there. Hope you guys have a good one. Peace.